The way to get the link to this? I don't think so. Well, fuck it. Let's just go through, maybe up here? There we have it. Let's just go down through this thing here. This battle got a lot of updates across the game, as such as the return. Good morning, Playlist. Best Brad Bar streamer ever. Thank you. Ranked is still down right now, so we're just going over the patch notes. Hi, Frekasan. Hello. Ranked is still down, so we're just gonna go over this. Look some of the rip map for season 3. Okay, so it's just gonna be the regular Summoner's Rift map now. How's it going? I'm doing good. There's a few things in the background that I'm a bit concerned about, but also not something I'm gonna dive into yet, because I'm not sure if it's something I should be concerned about yet or not. So they're just gonna give us back the classic Summoner's Rift map now. Doom bots are coming out. Shin Sao gets a major glow up, a new battle pass. Sleep schedule still okay? Yeah, like it's just ranked is just down. Like I was up at 8 as I was supposed to. I've been bored this morning, I'll be honest. This is our second patch in a row aimed at adding new tools to play with and master. We introduced some Vayne and Set in the jungle, AP Aurelia, Lane Kane, and buffing some weak items to make you rethink. Hello, Citizen! Hello! Looking for more information of all things. Been grinding half sword most of the day. Man. Path of Exile 2. 2 more days and 9 more hours. So what, 57 hours, dude. 57 hours. Alongside this update, we have a brand new seasonal battle pass. Take it out. Look like... If you need stuff today, can always do some fun. Yeah, but like even Doombots is not out. Like not even Doombots is out. Because that would be the fun part, Rand, right? Nothing is out. For the computer that I wanted to set up and just did a nap because I don't have anything to do. Yeah. It's so unfortunate, like these battle passes, right? Like I'm sitting at 1,474 RP, but all the battle passes like 16 or 1700. So I can't buy one last battle pass. So I just have this RP, which feels weird to sit on. Just played easy bots recently. They got kinda hard compared to the beginning of bot games. They got smarter, yeah. They made them smarter. Season 3 rank start will be 12 noon local time, which from the past has already been UK time, which would mean in 14 minutes rank should open up again. I don't know why they disable it, because they don't reset your rank, right? Like, why is rank even down when they don't reset your rank? They don't do anything in that regard. No maintenance? Well, the maintenance, all that is over. The patch is live. They have just disabled ranked for the lull of it until 1 PM. It should be 1 PM, so in 13 minutes was a king. 1 PM CET. Because, like, for whatever reason, 12 noon local server time is British time. Even though the server is located in the Netherlands, which is local server time would then be 12. The local server time is in Britain, even though the server has nothing to do with Britain at all. What the fuck have they done? I don't feel like they have done really anything, right? Like, I feel like they're changing stuff for jungle players, right? And then they're pushing in a few AP variations, like they're buffing AP Aurelia, AP Kog'Maw. AP Aurelia, Vayne jungle, Nyla jungle. Well, they're just giving more jungle options, like they did last patch. London, Paris, Madrid time, not UK. But London and UK is the same time zone. So I stand by what I'm saying. I stand by what I'm saying. They should buff Tam top. Generally speaking, Tam is one of those champions they just make weak on purpose because the average player base does not like playing against it. With patch 2517, our newest, well not really new, but kind of new game mode will now be available. Doombot is returning with a fresh coat of paint and some major updates on the hood. You guys are you guys excited for this? Watch this on PvE only, Pinball, not live. You guys excited for this? Doombot is a PvE game mode pinning you and 4 other teammates against Vega and his army of overpowered, busted as heck bots. Your goal is to survive against the bots for 15 minutes, then take on Vega while protecting your nexus. If you haven't played since the last time I came out around, it's got new boss, new bots, new curses. New difficulty mode. If you'd like to learn more about it, it's gonna be fun with friends, but isn't appealing to play alone for me? Yeah, alone it's not gonna be great, but maybe something to do with viewers, right? Like, I'm planning to do to have like a subathon in September, so this might be a fun like thing to do with viewers in September. Game info tracking improvements. It's like they're doing a lot of like system updates here, which are all good. TLDR is that they're removing some things from overlays that you could download via the Overwolf apps, right? And adding them into the game, or some other things to even that everyone is on the same page here. Then they're nerfing Gwen because he's a bit too strong right now. Pregerson can talk about that a bit. They're buffing AP Aurelia. Feels like they should have done that a year or two ago when Baus was playing a lot of AP Aurelia. That would have been very fun to see how people were like, what the fuck? They're just buffing what Baus is playing. Like, I would have loved that. I would have loved to read that Reddit post. I'll be very honest. I would have loved to read that if they had buffed it right when Baus did that shit. No speed ahead. But yeah, they're just buffing AP ratios on WE, and then they're reducing late game cooldown on the E. Speed ahead. They're buffing Catalan's AP ratios as well, which is a good way to buff Catalan. Don't buff his base damage, buff his AP ratios. Buffing Lanekin by giving him cheaper mana. I feel like this is a big buff for AP Kog'Maw, by the way. Like, this is something I would assume is actually gonna push Kog'Maw into being very strong. New death recap shows you everything that was used by enemy, including the summoner like Flash. It's because they want to remove it from the overlays that you could download, which they actually go into depth why they have done that in this entire text bubble, right? They go into depth about why they have done that. And it's because there was a lot of apps you could download that gave people all this information, and they got tired that some people kind of got an advantage while other people did not get an advantage, right? Right? So now everyone just has that advantage. Yeah, they've kind of dumbed down the game, but at least everyone is on the same playing field once again, whether you have downloaded the app or not, right? This is something Riot has done quite a lot in the past, also with pinging wards or showing when a jungle camp is spawning and No, that's China, but yes. Hello, Melody. So like this is something Riot Games just do to to even out the level field, right? Like everyone is on the same page now. I'm not really for when Riot dumps down the things. When will that be ranking? I believe in 7 minutes. Should be in 7 minutes. Nerfing Master Yi because he was apparently overpowered. Remember you being negative and confused about the bounty system when the enemy team had a more objective but was 1k gold down. I just found a video about it by Coach Rogue and he goes very in-depth about the bounty system and it actually makes a lot of sense. Can you send that on Discord, Ollie? Sounds like there's a lot I can learn. When is ranked back? Should be here at 1 PM, so in 7 minutes. If I have done the math correctly. Like, I can learn a lot, and I'm fairly sure a lot of other people can learn a lot as well. I would love for you to just post it under the help tab thingy, because that sounds like a very helpful resource. Misfortune base damage is up. Morgana W is being buffed. Do we think Morgana can ever get buffed to a point where she's gonna be good? Like, that's what they're trying here, but, like, will that ever happen? What do you think, chat? Like, I feel like she's just inherently bad, and she needs a rework to function, right? Unless they really geek above her base stats. They're buffing Nyla jungle damage? Like, by quite a lot, right? Secondary damage to monsters is from 10% total AD to 100% total AD, which is an insane increase, right? I don't know how quick that's gonna make her jungle clear. But they're also buffing Vayne jungle. And I kinda want to talk a bit about that. Because I think that's scary. Because they have already done that with Qiyana, right? The weakness for Qiyana, as an example, is that she is a very good mid to late game champion, but she has a very weak laning phase. She escapes the laning phase by going into jungle, while she has a super fast clearing speed now, right? This means that she now has no weakness in the same regard, and why her win rate has suddenly shot up, right? Like, if we like take a look at her win rate in the jungle, right, it's just absurd. Her mid lane win rate is absurd as well, actually. So that's very interesting. But they're doing the same thing with Vayne, right? They're buffing Vayne's jungle damage as well to also buff her damage in the jungle. Vayne's weakness is also, this champion is weak early game during the laning phase. So now we buff her jungle. If her jungle clear is now quick, Vayne also has no weakness. And that's kind of concerning, right? Because they've been balanced around this, like, this champion is weak at this point, but then strong at that point. But when you put them into jungle, you cannot get to punish their weakness. I think that's concerning, but we're kind of skipping ahead. They're nerfing Rumble, which is good, because that champion got Giga buff with the tick rage stuff, just like Since did. So here they're nerfing his percent target damage thingy, overheated target damage, and they're nerfing his Q by 20 damage. Yep. They're buffing Enchanter Senna. Enchanter Senna is getting buffed. Like, it's just the base healing that's being buffed here. Not to be honest, you are Athena. Arena. For mid-game Vayne jungle, as the health of monster isn't high enough for the first clear, I think. Maybe. Set jungle is a lot closer to viable than people realize, but still needs. Set jungle, also not something I actually feel like I was missing out on having to play against. I'll be honest with y'all. I wasn't like dreaming last night and thought, you know what would be fun to play against? Set jungle. I don't mind what they're doing here. They're just shaking up the meta, making more champions viable. It's completely okay. I want them to do the same thing they do with champions that they do with items now. I just want them to do the same thing with items. Just throw up a bunch of shit and see what sticks to the walls, you know? Since it's getting nerfed, like, thank God for that. If you guys had not seen Singed, this is Singed right now. He's just absurd. Like, absurdly overpowered after the tick rate fixes. So, nerfing here is good. I'm not... I'll be honest with you all. These numbers does not mean too much to me. They have nerfed the duration, which also means that they have nerfed the tick rate from 9 to 8. That means... That's the thing, I don't know what it means. I don't know, how much is this damage? Does this just mean he's lost 1/9 of his damage then? Or what does it mean? I don't know how much damage it is. Like, the math-wise, I'm not sure about it. He was missing 1 tick due to a bug, right? Yeah, but I don't feel like the tick rate alone is what buffed him that much, right? Like, that's what I'm curious about. This is singed before the buff, right? 51% win rate. In Challenger, that was 54. So already strong. Then 15, 16. You see how big, like, is that just 1 tick? Oh, that doesn't have the option to choose rank queue. Nope, it's not up yet. It should be up in 1 minute though, Pio. 1 minute. I think they're making the team mushrooms bigger? I'm not sure as well. Up Draven, please. What's up, Draven? Monster damage 6, 7, 8, 9%. No, see, like, this is nothing to do. Like, this is what I mean. This is not a buff to only Vayne mid-jungle. Because they are removing percent damage, which then kept out at 200, to just making it minimum 140 damage, minimum 155 damage, minimum of 170 damage, minimum of 185 damage, minimum of 200 damage. So this is nothing to do with mid-game Vayne, right? It just means every third auto attack does a bonus of 140 damage to jungle camps. Yeah, I think people kinda... What? What is it? When is rank playable? Now. Should be now. So I really think Vayne might become an issue. I'm super curious about it. It's 1 PM, which is now. I try to relock. This is the same, right? Because Yunara is overpowered. She's overpowered because of bugs. I am not smart enough to be able to read these bug fixes and figure out how strong or weak she's gonna be now. I'll be honest. Why did they do Vayne jungle? It's a stupid idea. I know, right? Best Ranked Challenger Season 2025 rewards: Eternal Capsule, Victorious Fuel Skin, Victorious Chroma, 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 Victorious Chroma. How many did you guys get? What? What is it? I ring the fucking scam bells. Give it to us! We are addicted! Let us play! It says it should be up at 1 PM. It's 1 PM. They have removed Earth because they're replacing with the Doombot Sati. Well, they start with a red buff or blue buff, which has even more HP fraggers on. Check if you got the viewer skin. That can take up to weeks. That can take up to many weeks. Like, it's not in here. No one likes Arena? Oh, the Chinese love Arena, dude. That's why it's there. Axiom Arc buff. We can't play Axiom Arc. This is quite a big buff, but we can't really play it. Which sucks. If they gave it any type of HP, I think this could be a good item on Bard, but when it has no HP, not really. Tier 1 skins alive? No. Nothing is live, dude. I was 3 wins off the viewer skin, but I was done with Iron Top. Fair. Profane Hydra is a big buff. This is something that also concerns me, right? Like, this is a big buff in gold. Sure, they remove 175 gold, 80 in the gold, right? And then they give 350 gold here. But, like, you can now hit this item. This item is now cheaper than Deadman's Blade. You get it very early, right? Which will then make you clear out your wave way quicker, or your jungle camps way quicker, which then results in you being able to fight more often. So I feel like this is a big buff. Yeah, they buff Lane Cane Sati. But Profane Bard. Imagine that. They will do less damage than full build, but they will do more damage early game because they will have more items. And then there's a ton of arena changes that I also don't care about arena. ARAM balance changes, don't care. Returning Sanctum items. They're bringing back Mythic variants, starting with Admiral Battle Bunny Misfortune. It's up! Ranked is up! Relocking! I'm relocking! I'm relocking. Hang on. I'm relocking. Give it to me. You bastard, PU! You painted my ass! Why would you lie about such an important thing? Why would you lie about such an important thing? Ah, he got me. Fair enough. You got me. If you play on EU Nordic, ranked is up. Yeah, it's because it has a different local server. Are you on EU Nordic, PU, or are you on EU West? EU Nordic, sorry. Ah, you bastard, yeah. I believe that as well, Pask. I believe you're right. Gotcha. Fair enough. Well, there's not more to read about. Dying. What-oh. I don't have an account on Nordic. Legitimately, I don't have... Like, I have a level 1 account I use to be able to get replays from people so I can watch the bots for coaching. And now Q timer for dodging a fucking draft. Big game. Oh my god. Riot Games says get fucked. My audio is dead. No, I'm not. My audio is not dead. God damn. You guys saw. Yeah, there's no noise. Kappa. Kappa. Why do you save all those drops? For one simple reason. I do a subathon once a year, and the last goal is that I open everything in the vault. If we hit that subathon goal. If we don't hit it, I just keep it for the next year. Sassy chat is a good chat. Can we just gaslight him? I would much like you can gaslight me all you want, just never gaslight each other. So yeah, that's why I have all this shit. Like, I don't care about it, but people care about it. So I've been saving. I have been saving since 2021. So this is like 4 or 5 years of loot. I have a lot. Like, just look at these things, the masterwork chest. I have 63 of them. These are the ones that used to have like a progression track and all that. I have so many of the different orbs as well. I even have experience boost back from the prime capsules. I've never spent any money on League of Legends Pask. Oh, that's not true. I've spent some money on new accounts when I had to hand level an account to buy experience boost on fresh accounts that I wanted to do unranked to certain things on the stream. And there I tend to drop $50. But I can write that off as a business expense. So that means I'm not paying taxes of that amount of money at least. But like this account, I've never used any money on it, but I've gotten a lot of RP on this account because I have a Mobafire account. Like I have a Mobafire guide. And this guide, I kid you not, over the years, this guide has probably won around 30,000 ride points. Like this guide right here has won 30,000 ride points over the years. It has also gotten over 4 million views. It is the holy bible of like riding. But we are not really updating it anymore because it's a lot of work. If they win competitions, right? Yeah. If they win, like you can see these raffle points and stuff like that. That adds you into a raffle, and then people can also sometimes vote on the best support guide, the best mid lane guide, the best AD carry guide, all of that, right? So yeah, that thing has given me a lot. Can I even see? I must be able to see history somewhere, right? Account, purchase history. That's why I've been buying these things. This thingy down here, I actually got an RP code from a viewer. He's actually in the stream as well. So that's what I bought down here. I got an RP code to buy. So that's why I have this RP from. But now I'm like left in this very awkward number, which is super annoying. Oh, that was also one of the proudest moments, and I actually think this is really cool. You know how Riot employees, or maybe you don't know, but Riot employees will be allowed to gift RP for a certain amount every year, right? And a few years ago, I actually had quite an active Riot employee that watched my stream, and I would just be randomly gifted RP on that account. So sometimes I would just wake up and I would click the notification. I was like, person has gifted you 3,000 RP. Person has gifted you 4,000 RP. So that's why when like you look at this account, even though I never open my loot, which is like, this is where all the skins are sitting, right? Because I've never opened anything. But if you go into like the skins I own, you will see that I actually... Why do you see... Okay, why the fuck do you see skins? Is it under here? There we go. That I actually have a decent amount of skins. Right? I have so many skins because of shit like that. Which is super cool. But I've not heard from my ride employee friend for a while. So no more RP from there either. Split would end tomorrow. Want to hit Emerald before the split ending. Wednesday. That's patch day. They did give us a timer as well, right? In here. Now the next time it resets will be in January, which is in 132 days. It should be live at 1 PM. Because it's 12 local time. And the local time is like London. For whatever reason. Which is 1 PM. For us. In Berlin time zone, right? Well, so where the hell is it? There is no reset. Well, there is. Next year. Why don't you open the loot? Because of this. Because of this subathon we will have in January. Every subathon I have this thingy as the main goal. Grand loot opening on main. If we hit that, we open up all the loot. And I think I counted. There's over 1,000 things to open here. Around 1,000 things to open in here. And a fuck ton of orange essence as well. When are they opening ranked again? Should be at 1 PM. Which was 15 minutes ago. Nope, they don't reset your rank. Only once a year nowadays. Which is in January. Storm. I think the rarest thing I have in here, the big grab bag bags, right? Like, you know, the things like these two, right? Like these world grab bags, that's like the big things. That's like, there's a ton of skins in these, and I have quite a few of them. Because I have two here. And I don't know what this is. Mystery Mayhem versus Epic Skin type of thingy. Then I have two grab bags here. I have a grab bag here. Another grab bag here. Oh, I'm actually a bit curious about this. What will now be in the honor level capsules? You know how in the past, right? When you opened up an honor level 5 capsule, you would get an honor level 5 token, which you could then use to buy one of the honor skins. But with their new system, they just give out the honor skins, which is why you can see how I suddenly have like Medieval Twitch, a Grey Warwick, 3 honor Shen. Like all of these are like honor skins, right? All of these are honor skins. I got all the chromas as well. Like, I have all the chromas. I got everything. When I hit honor level 5. You just get everything, right? So I wonder what's in these things now. Open one? No. Are there any skins you really want? No, I could just... I still have 190 Mythic Essence as well. I bought the Jinx ending. Why do I own this down here? I own a Mythic Essence thingy. Yeah, it should open up 17 minutes ago. The worth of this account, my god. Well, I don't know what makes it worth more. The fact that it's been Challenger for like since season 10 or 9? 9 or 10. Or all the loot it just has on it. But yeah, I have the Jinx ending. Why do you even see that thingy? Why do I have that? Skins are in here. Why I also have 126 chromas and 27 legacy skins. Why do you see the ending? Collection? That's this thing, right? Finisher, down here. Yeah, I have the Jinx one. Kaboom! Hey, kaboom! I have that one. So I bought that thing because I thought that was just cool. Just discovered my love for Bard in Diamond 4. When, if ever, should you go Symbiotic Souls on Bard? I don't like outer combat movement speed on Bard since you already have Deadman's Blade doing that and you have your champs doing it, so I don't want too much. Swifties are actually the worst boots on Bard, which is also why you see that Swifties actually have the lowest win rate on Bard. Swifties can be right in the right situation, but most of the time it's not good. Why are you a monitor suspicious user, by the way? X red rooms, not lots of numbers. Twitch chat, can the rest of you see his chat? His comment? Why is he suspicious? Monitored suspicious user. What have you done to Twitch? Why is Twitch after you? It's because you're a new account or what? You made the account today. It's not a bot. He asked a very valid question. He asked a super valid question, so I know it's not a bot. An account that has been banned or similar? Well, you're welcome here, mate, as long as you ask these good questions and you just want to hang out. I don't think Swiftness boots are good. I don't think Symbiotic Souls are good. Do we just try to relog again? This is the right space for you to ask all of these questions and learn a ton about Bart, my friend. Fun fact, Solo Q is not up yet. Why, though? Can't they do math? Like, what have they even, like... Why is rank even down? Like, they haven't done anything. They haven't done any resets. They haven't done... Like, why is rank even down? Brr. They made the green... Yes, but it's green in the draft pick as well. It's already green in these two. Why does it... As a console is not loading. Earth is gone. They removed Earth. Earth is dead. Well... Okay, I actually have a question. A lot of you guys are regulars. A lot of you guys are probably going to tune into the subathon. I'm not saying you guys are going to use any money. That's completely okay. I just want your opinion. What do you think about this? How does this look? Is there something that you wish to have added in here? Something you think would be fun for it? Because I feel like I got some fun one. Glitter is like legitimately glitter on the face with like glitter glue and all that. Then we are waxing the leg. We have face paint. We have arena viewer games. This can be replaced with Doombots instead. This can be replaced with Doombots. Shave head? I could put that in for 1000. The girlfriend is Julie is the one who will wax my legs. He's done that in the past. What is the command? What is the... Like, there you go. She's done it in the past, and she very much enjoyed it, and so does Twitch chat. She's a bit like, she enjoys it too much, if you ask me. Then we have some 1v1s for VIP. We have chat chooses a build. So, like, these ones are a bit, like, more mellow. The song request will be turned on at 100 subs. I know that's something like Sati will enjoy. Is there anything that you feel... And being boozled is... it's basically a Russian roulette in a kind of way, right? You spin a wheel... And you have to eat a bean, and that bean can either taste very good or very bad, and I can't see the difference. So that's just what happens every 5 subs. And then $1 donation, 1 minute, 1 bits is 1 minute, tier 3 is 20 minutes, tier 2 is 10 minutes, and tier 1 is 5 minutes. It should be available 23 minutes ago, Scarface. Maybe longer time for tier 1 sub? But it kind of quickly escalate. 5 minutes for 1 sub seems a lot, in my opinion. Or is it just too little? I think that's normal with girls. They want to pop your pimples, pull your eyelashes, and wax you. Somehow they enjoy our pain. They do. Well, CET is 1:24 PM, which is why local 12 should be 1 PM in CET, since local then is 12. I feel like 5 minutes is fine. No update on the release of ranked. There is! They said ranked will be up 12 local time. 12 local time is 1 PM CET. There is plenty of information. It says 12 noon local server time, August 27. That's 1 PM CET. Isn't it infinite? Since Mark added to 10, then 5, then 2, and his sub then went for a month. Do 5 per sub? I do 5 per sub. I don't have nearly as big as a stream as Macro. My normal subathons tend to last 2 or 3 days. That's when they close out. Do you go defensive boots based on game? Then because I hate lucidity. I think lucidity upgraded lucidity. The feats of strength lucidity are the best boots. Besides that, yeah, I go defensive boots depending on need, or I just hit on the tier 1 boots. Since you don't need movement speed since you get it off. Yeah, I would rather do a reaction to a bot video than playing ARAM. I'm not really an ARAM person. Up tempo princess #trans. Why is this fucking Sati says? Why do I know that's just Sati's name? Yeah, exactly. Why? Okay, where do we put you? I can place you in here. Move to unpaid intern. Mahahaha. Like the first 75 earned intriguing as a reward, but maybe that's just me. Fair. Do you have any different ideas then? We can change them. That's why I'm asking for opinions. You're now an unpaid intern. Maybe a 1 tier is choosing the champ you play for game? Like, I can change this so easily. That's why I'm asking. Because, like, sure, they can be a bit boring, right? I don't like Rocket Bell Rush. I know some people like it, though. You're just collecting us like Pokemons. Lathyrus, so sleepness. Desperate Nasus, Doka, Feel the Wall, Freaky, Hornlime, Mako, the Greek God. The Greek God is Cenarius, right? You don't have Radar. You don't have Elite 500. There's so many you don't have. I have more than you. How the 1v1 will work? You will 1v1 anyone asking the chat? Yeah, basically until I say, okay, I'm done now. Like, I'll probably do between 5 to 10 1v1s. What is this even rank? Should have opened up 1.5 hours. No, it should have opened up 27 minutes ago. As I said, reaction to certain pre-chosen videos may be karaoke for certain songs. You can also pre-choose or anything a single person can choose if one person subs a certain amount. We can certainly add in that if a person gives 5 or 10, 20 subs or something like that, they get some extra power, right? This is more so like community goals down here. Minute is, by the way, misspelled. All of them? Or down here? I don't think it's misspelled. I think the E is cropped out. If a multi-season master player wants to buy coaching, how many lessons do you think he would need to gain progress? I assume one lesson is not enough. It depends from person to person. Sometimes they just need to be put in the right direction, and one coaching session can actually be enough. Other times you need to be building from the bottom, and we need to add on top of it every session, and then it can take multiple sessions. But it's hard to say before actually having done the first session how much there is to work with the student and how fast the student is learning from that, right? There's something you also add more rewards, so skin and chroma would be high meep awards for people watching. That I don't understand. Skin and chroma. Oh, you mean the skin request or what? Chat decide skin for the rest of the day? You can try out Wast on PB. I do not want to play with Wast. I'm an old man, chat. The worst thing that could happen is that Wast is gonna be the go-to way to play League of Legends. Because I will never do that. I'm an old man. I'm not adapting. I've used to play like this. I'll continue to play like this. Yeah, like I'm also actually agreeing with Fregerson that these 3 might be, or 4 might be boring. Maybe they are too boring for you, for people, and there should be some more immediate reward or entertaining or fun moment. But yeah, I can runningly, if we end up getting too many subs, I'll just add more and more things, right? In the past, I've done colored, like where I grew out the beard and then we colored the beard. I've also in the past put on like 2,000 subs. I would get a bot related tattoo, but we have never hit that much. You know when you can play ranked anywhere? It should have been 30 minutes ago, Magan, so we don't know what's going on right now. You can make it free awards in the Meep store, so that could be controlled by you and your mods. Free awards. So then you can make fun ones for sub goals. Fair, true. True, I can do that. I can definitely do that. For me personally, and I think for a lot of people, none of these incentivize me to sub. The only reason I would sub is because I really like the content and want to support the stream and maybe to get rid of ads. Fair. What would incentivize you to sub then? What would you be like, wow, this sounds amazing. I'm gonna sub to get towards that. The question should be what the incentive is to sub. You're doing embarrassing stuff, getting influence on the stream as a viewer, or getting reward coaching, OP reviews. Know your goal target audience? For sure. This is very, very good feedback. That's why I'm asking. Because, like, the incentive comes further down, right? Like, this is embarrassing. This is fun to watch, right? The glitter on face, the wax leg, the face paint. I feel like there's some incentive because people might want to try to 1v1 me and play viewer games with me, but like the chat decides skins, the chat chooses build might be a bit boring. Good content, nothing else. Fair. May I ask you then, do you think the content I'm producing right now is boring then, since you're not a sub? And if so, what can I change to make it more entertaining for you? What can I do better for you to be consider the things I'm doing right now as good content? And this is not to get you to pay or anything. This is because I think this is a super good conversation and I think I can learn a lot from this. This is not to make you feel bad that you're not a sub, because that's completely okay. You're supporting the stream by just watching. I'm just really, really appreciating the comments you're coming out with right now, and I think it can help me tremendously. Biggest tips for AD carries to play with Bard, how to play lanes usually, also try Bard cosplay. Bard cosplay, I would probably need help from Julie to try to figure that out, but I could put that up there, but that would be a big one then. Maybe eat something spicy. We have the eat thingy up here though, with every 5 subs, right? We're eating something disgusting already. I feel like if we end up eating too much, my stomach might hurt. Cause like this up here already is every 5 subs. Really like your stream, which is why I'm here, but I haven't been here long enough to consider subbing. Completely fair. And again, this was not to make you coerce you into having to sub or anything. It was more so what you felt was good content, right? It was more that part I really was interested in. I also feel like subbing for me, other than the first one for me, isn't that relevant because I rather just get a coaching for this money. I guess I would still do it on the subathon just to support you, but I don't even know why. Is there a goal that you would be like, this is gonna be fun? That is not on this. Or someone who subs easily as well? That's completely fair. Money does not grow in the tree. At all. Been using Twitch since pretty much it became a thing. And maybe only sub. Completely fair. And you already support me a lot by watching the stream. You do 2 things, right? Well, actually you do more. Because you're also typing. So you... First of all, you help the chat being to move, which makes other people want to type out, which is super, super fun, right? Makes other people chime in, which makes the chat more interactive, which means people want to stay. Then you watch the stream, which puts me up on a higher, more viewers means I'm higher up in the list, and I get get ad revenue from you. So you're doing a lot to already support the stream by just watching. If you didn't know that, I felt like that was important for me to say that you're already supporting the stream greatly. Maybe a 5-minute OPGG review might get me to sub. But we already have OPGG reviews for free, right? For the people that don't know, we already have OPGG reviews down here for the 50 points. And obviously people with subs just get more points, right? Like I believe when you're not a sub, and when you sub, a sub gets twice the amount of points. So we already have that for free. Maybe raffle out a coaching after a certain subscription. I'll gladly do that. The reason that's not on the list is because I've actually done that in the past. And people usually didn't care about the coaching if they had not paid for it. So they never actually, like they would win the coaching and they never redeemed it. Assigned mouse. 50k is a lot, I know, but that's also so I don't get spammed with it, right? Because it is a free reward. All goals are set a bit high. I would give subs if goals are lower. That's fair. That's also why I'm talking about, like, these 4, the first 4 are not low, right? Like 25, 50, 75, 100. And then you also, every 5 subs is either being boosted. These 4 might need to be changed. Like what I believe I should maybe do here is all of these, we move them into the point system instead. So they are free. And then we replace them with 4 things that have a bit more direct contact with me. Something that would be embarrassing. Something that would be fun. Something that would be stupid, right? Maybe signed fan art from your Discord. Like, you want my signed fan art? How would that work? I don't have any fan art. A funny one would be rage laughing. You're using chin, so maybe you're doing a stick while you are raging would be funny. Could do. Feel like Summoner's Rift viewer game or custom viewer game would be a lot of fun. We already have viewer games on the list down here with the arena viewer games. I could easily make that on into like Doombot viewer games. I could just remove arena and just say viewer games, right? They send art, you sign and send back. I don't have a PO box and I don't feel like I am willing to dox myself. That's something I'm a bit afraid of, you know? And I don't have a PO box because they're actually quite expensive to just have since you pay monthly for it. So I don't have anywhere you could send it without doxing myself. And as much as you guys that are active in chat would never do anything in bad, right? Duo with famous low master streamer. Who's a famous low master streamer that would want to duo with me though? When it's ranked up? I have no fucking clue. So I'm just getting feedback now. The subathon would be in end of September, during September. I always do my subathon during September where subs are cheaper. Because it feels the best to do it like that, because it's less expensive for the viewer to participate in the subathon in a fun way. Your summoners are forcing you to play without flash or something for game. Oh, he doesn't even play the game anymore, Christopher. I have not seen him stream for a month or 2 months now. I don't think he plays the game anymore. Maybe a community event, all XY subs, like the now 150 subs arena game triggers every 50 subs or so. Sure. You can do every X amount subs can upgrade the grand prize. The grand prize? But what is the grand prize? Like, the thing is, I'll gladly add more subs after 500 subs that goes more and more stupid. Like, shave my head, color my beard, all of those things, get a bar tattoo. Like, I'll gladly add more things after the 500 subs, but realistically speaking, I don't think we will get that high, so I'm more focused on the lower amount of subs, right? And I can definitely do the, after 150 subs, every 50 subs after that triggers more things. But cosplay, that's something like 500 subs is grand loot opening, 600 is cosplay, 700 is color the beard, like 1000 is shave the head or something like that. One kiss from Lathy? That's free. Take an IQ test. Well, yeah, sure, that's always fun, right? Laugh about the streamer. That's always fun. We can do IQ test like down here for 50 subs or something like that, right? I'm quickly gonna see, yeah. Okay, so what I'm basically seeing here is I already have this, right? What I feel like could be maybe fun, right? Like, this one is not fully updated, but I'm just gonna write in the ideas. What about something like, I am notoriously bad playing horror games. I get so scared. Someone mentioned it would be funny to see me being angry, but what about instead of seeing me angry would be seeing me perma-scared? Aquavit? No, I'm gonna end up being too drunk then. I'm gonna end up being too drunk, and you're not allowed to take payment for alcohol on Twitch. That goes against the TOS. Some crossover with League Mastery guys getting coached on a new champion. Shave your head at 1000 subs. We could do that. Judy would not be happy. Judy would not be happy, but money is money, you know? Tier ideas, if you're not comfortable mailing, maybe a voucher for something or source it out. A voucher? But like, how do you figure out who gets the grand prize? Okay, let's start off like 25 subs, right? Let's just go from scratch, right? You pay for a lowest coaching session? Dude, my entire subathon money is gone for one coaching session, no? Julie would kill me? Absolutely. But then I invite her out for dinner and then it's good. What is a sub wheel? That is something I've done in the past that I might bring back, but it's basically an exercise wheel. Where for every 10 subs gifted, like that's something where people had a bit more power. So if someone gifted 5 subs or gifted 10 subs, I would spin the wheel and I would have to do push-ups or sit-ups or like some type of exercise that I normally don't do, which I'm not that trained, which would maybe be fun to watch. Last week of September. Last week of September. I would put Shavehead higher. I'm going off of the last subathon where we maxed out at 300. So I feel like that might be very unrealistic putting it higher if we actually want it to be a realistic goal. I'm not gonna get a piercing. I'm very much afraid of needles. But let's start from the start. 25 subs. That's the first entry. Subathon plans, yeah. 25 subs. The first goal. Feel like anything that differs from your normal stream might be fun because it's exciting or new, like you play another role or Smurf or before mentioned learning a new champion. That's why I think also just putting in something like a scary game could be fun. I don't think I'm allowed to do that TOS wise via Twitch. I don't think I'm allowed because that's basically a lottery. I'm telling people to buy a scratch for a sub and they have a chance to win something. I'm not allowed to do that. Twitch can ban me for that. The same reason I'm not allowed to sell alcohol intake for money as well. Chat gets to vote on your skin every game. Sure. Is that the entry? Is everyone happy with that? That's not boring for people? A small Bart cosplay cheap made through the entire... I would much rather put Bart cosplay on and have a future stream be with the cosplay. Unlocked because of the subathon, you know? Where's the open? That's gonna be at 500. That's gonna be at 500. I'm just building it because the thing is we had this, right? This is... But we are gonna update it. Most all subathons I was in before had random giveaways like that. Yeah. But a giveaway, everyone needs to be able to participate without it having to be cost money to participate. Then it's okay. If you put the giveaway behind a paywall, it's no longer okay. 25, is that just chat votes skin rest of subathon? Because people think it might be fun. 50 but item roulette. What I'm a bit afraid here is that it might end up being a bit more grief, but we might just do it on a Smurf, I don't know. So that's 50. 75. Food from my culture. Oh, we don't really have any, like, culture. I'm fucking gonna make risengrød for you. Stegt flæsk med persillesauce. Så kører det, du. 75. Do we already put something like wax leg? Like where we put a wax strip on our leg here? Eat Lego? Definitely not gonna eat Lego. Step on Lego, jump on them Legos. Bard item roulette and bravery is kind of the same now. Custom skins, or is it a no-no? I don't want to sit and download programs and stuff like that. 75 can't smile laugh during a game until a game is completed without failing this. And yeah, we can do that, but that needs to be a punishment then, right? If I fail. If I fail, what should the fail be then? If you fail, you need to try again next game until you succeed. But like, is that fun? You're a full-time streamer, yes. Do one game only mouse. I can do that, but I wouldn't do it in ranked. Because my teammates didn't sign up for me griefing them, right? General question, no flame as well. Do you really need to do these things to entertain people? It's a subathon. It's a subathon. It's to incentivize subs to keep the stream going for longer. It's quite normal. Do I need to do it? No. I think people enjoy it though. Bean Boozled is already on it. Every 5 sub, eat a Bean Boozled. That's a staple I always have in my subathon. Every 5 subs, I just eat a Bean Boozled. The cursed settings. Wheel wit on death punishment, like push-ups, handicaps. Okay, so can't smile laugh for full game. Fail and... Oh, it says only for a full game. So something like that, right? So I'm not allowed to smile or laugh. If I fail that, we do a full game with only bad noises. Because now there's like, this is already kind of fun and entertaining. You guys are more invested in the game. And if I fail it, then it's only bad noises only for full game. That's fun, right? At least in my opinion, that's actually cool. You would change F and D summons and it would be muscle memory messing you over. Ooh, could that be an idea to play a full game of Luxreen? Isn't that painful enough for a high-elo streamer? That is very painful, but I'm not sure if it's entertaining for you to watch. Like, it would suck to be me, but would it be fun to be you? There's still no fucking rank chat. That's crazy. Do we do viewer games where I have handicap then? Like something like that? So we combine those two things together. So the streamer has handicap like lock screen, swap in summoners like D and F, while it's also being viewer games. So we combine the two things, because now I don't feel like I'm griefing anyone, but the entertainment value is still there, and there's a chance that you get to say you beat Lathyrus. Yeah, everything like that. Like, everything like that. The mic is a bit quiet because I'm not here. Like, I can just do this. Now I talk louder, and now the mic should be fine. So far we have 25, 50, 75, 100. Is everyone okay with this? And of course, every 5 subs being boozled. Give 5 subs, spin the wheel. Something like this so far, right? Do Mongolian throat singing for the bard noises? No, I simply cannot. Like, that sounds like something I would need to train and practice. Rather for subs to play one ranked game with you, where you hopefully carry them, but you would need an account. That's boosting, right? And how do I get an account? Like, it's not really boosting when it's only one game. Can the Barter 2 be a Fates 2? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is supposed to be fun for all of us. It's just one game though. It is only one game, but is that fun for the people that... I feel like this needs to be fun for everyone, not just the one person that gets to win. Right? And I want it to produce memorable moments. It's just gonna be a normal game though, like where people, for the viewers. Yeah, we have viewer games here, where it's gonna be custom games with viewers, with weird settings and stuff like that. I feel like that should be good, right? So, in my opinion, then we jump up to 150, and they start being a bit more serious. Glitter. Yuli gets to apply glitter. There you go. There you go, Carter. Just for you. EOS is still down, yeah. Crazy, right? I'm a new viewer. How many subs did you get on the last subathon? So, we have done subathon since 2021. The subathons have been ranging from getting all the way down to just a subathon ending after 300 subs, and a subathon going all the way to above 2,000 subs. So it's very different. The reason it's that different is because sometimes a person will come in and drop an absurd amount of subs. If you guys look above the viewer, the chat list right now, you will see a person called Call Me Back Up, who has gifted 1,942 subs. And then he's also done a lot of bits. A person like that can carry an entire subathon alone. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it's just a bit more normal, right? What even is a subathon? A subathon is a stream where every sub, bit, or donation will extend the stream's duration, meaning that the stream will not end until the timer goes to 0. Every tier 1 sub will add 5 minutes, every tier 2 sub will add 10 minutes, every tier 3 sub will add 20 minutes, one of bits adds 1 minute, $1 donation adds 1 minute. And it will be uncapped, and the stream will not end until the timer goes to 0, and I'll make sure to sleep on stream and all of these lovely things as well. I think my friend decayed because he had to play his decay today, or is decay disabled when ranks down? Decay is not disabled. You can see here. Decay is not disabled because they're not resetting the rank. Then 200 wax leg. You correct me if you guys are not thinking this could be fun. There is no point. What about a bard painting made by yourself? You could also put it in your room. Cooking stream video. I don't have the tools to do that, which is why I'm not able to put that in. Maybe we can play random sounds while you sleep, or is that illegal? That exists. That does exist. That's gonna be later, yeah, Pask. Stuff like that. Yeah, we have also done, this is waxing from the past. What about something like karaoke? The side song. I feel like that could be funny as well. What do you say, chat? Dress as Bart. We're gonna do a Bart cosplay later on. To go wits end, second item after Deadman's even. Or is it not good? It's good if you need magic resist and you need tenacity and you want to add damage, then it's completely fine. Access to a patron subscription for free? I can. I can do that for free. I can give them free codes. I've already done that in the past. Do a Bart dance for subs. What is a Bart dance? When I ranks back, it was supposed to be back 59 minutes ago, but it's still down. Make that a reward then or something? For who, though? Like, I'm completely okay with that, but like, how do I make it a reward? Like, I feel like, oh, well, that's something I could add on the gift 5 subs spin the wheel thingy. At 100, you need to make a Bart song and then sing it for every additional 100 subs. The dance of the meep. I don't know what these things are. What about a chill dinner with your girlfriend and a QA with chat? Judy does not want to be part that into it. I'll gladly do a Q&A, but I don't feel like you have to pay for something like that. Like I'm always open and available for whenever you have any questions. Dude, it's still not up or what? It's 2 p.m. now. The Bart dance would be insane though. What is the Bart dance? I don't get it. Well, to be fair, they're only 1 hour behind. Only 1 hour. Restart? I can try. In the other chat, someone said 8 p.m., but that doesn't... how is 8 p.m. 12 local time? Where does that come in? And where do I put in the Bart dance then, Adams? Rank should have been opened 1 hour ago. Live forever. Where do we slot in the Bart dance? What sub number? Bart dance every... No, still not up. Bart dance every 50 subs. Sure. Bart dance. Round 50, play a horror game? So, just to put this in, since some people might think, well, I cannot play a horror game. I will rage quit that shit. I am so afraid. For the people that like want to see me behave differently than I normally do, that's it. That's this one then. 350 subs, play a horror game. Play an easy horror game? How many subs for a soda game? That's something we can put in. Every 10 gifted subs, request a champion. I'm gonna put in that it needs to be a support champion so you guys don't just get to fucking grief me though. Don't play Lee Sin support. Yes, the Sin was gone away, but still no ranked. Really? For some games I'll play on main, for other games I'll probably play custom games. Like the viewer games are gonna be custom games, right? And other things might end up being on a Smurf account. Zoe is a support, right? Zoe can be a support, yeah. I actually see her being played support in my games. She can definitely be played support. How does this reset affect? It doesn't at all. It doesn't do anything. Your visual rank is the same. Your MMR is the same. Doing anything stereotypical Danish. And here I might be stupid, but I don't even know what stereotypical Danish thing is. What's the point then? We get a new battle pass? Does MMR reset ever? They have not reset MMR since Season 3, from what I've been told. Ranked is up. Alright, I'm relogging Shark, but I fell for this earlier. Why did they disable rank then? Funny little joke. Shorty Shark 12233 would not lie to us, chat. He would not lie to us. Why would you do this to us, Shark? I thought we were friends. Okay, so currently we have every 5 subs we either been boozled. Every gift 5 subs spin the wheel. In this wheel, I think I'll add like small chance to maybe win coaching, small chance to get patron unlock. Then I'm gonna put in some exercise. I'm gonna put in extra duration to the stream, like stuff like that is what I think I'm gonna end putting into the wheel, right? Then this one is for Carter only. Carter gives 5 subs. I will knock on elite. Bard dance every 50 subs. People wanted that. I'll do my best. 10 gifted subs, you get to request a support champion. When we hit 25 subs, chat vote skin rest of the subathon. 50 bot item roulette for some games. 75 can't smile laugh for full game. Fail. And we make bot noises only for full game. 100 viewer games while stream has handicap like lock screen, swap, and summoners. Other things potentially. You had a lot of good ideas to fuck me over. 150 Julia applies glitter to Lathyrus' face. 200 wax that leg. 250 karaoke chat decides the song. 300 face paint. Julie tries to paint an animal of chat's choosing. Can also be bot face. 350 we play a horror game. 500 grind loot opening. Around 1000 just to open. 1000 shift ahead. It would start probably around here. Around the 23rd, 24th, 25th. It would be the last week of September, because there is when September is the most efficient, where they give you the most and the biggest discounts. Is there anything I'm missing here? Is there anything that we are missing? Something that you guys have typed out that I have not seen? Something that you feel could be fun but is not on the list here? So there's no rank today. Surely there should be. 400. Yeah, 100%. Do you have an idea, Pask? Do you have an idea? Playing a Souls game? Eat something using your mouth only. How do you normally eat? I want to know how you normally eat, because I only use my mouth when I eat. But we already have that as a free reward, Fregason. It only costs 25 channel points. Send a funny video meme. You use your hands too? You don't know that. Ranked was supposed to be up a bit over an hour ago. Crazy. When more like longer league videos. Not short videos? Fair. Why would you say we put that then? Speak only in rhymes every time. That sounds so fun, but I'm instantly just like, I'm not sure if I can do that. Something with color your beard. That would be 750 then. Color the beard. I've done that in the past. The new death recap is so ass. Are you sure we don't just have to get used to the new thingy? Oh, we don't have rank Q is up, but is it though? Is he gonna put Bard cosplay instead? Is it though? Can you later go into custom game checking the Bard dance? Which one is funny to recreate? I would just recreate whichever one you guys would want me to recreate. I think that's the best way to do it. It's every 50, Bard dance every 50 subs, right? So basically just when I get to 50 subs, you guys tell me do the control 1 Bard dance and I'll dance like a puppet. It is up this time, Chad. Ring the bells. Larger goals like video games as they take some time. Could use your key bindings. That's under the... So that is already here, right? Like that's viewer games where stream has handicap. Like lock screen, swap and summoners, like you can like that's under the 101. Wow, that's a fast queue. That's a very fast queue. Game 1 Bard van. Wouldn't that be funny? Yes, teach us Danish. I can put that in. What sub number should that be? $155? That's like we have been doing kinda like 25, 50, 75, 100. It would need to be a clean number. Takes some time to actually do, so glitter and the face uploaders are two things that take some time, so it should just spreading it out. I don't think we get subs that quickly, Fregason. I might be completely wrong, but I don't think we would get So how nerfed is Bard now? Bard didn't get nerfed. I really don't think we get the subs that fast, and that's gonna be an issue. I might be completely wrong, but... I don't know a lot of things, so probably not. Solar queue's up? Yes, sir! So full of smurfs at the moment, especially in Diamond. That sucks. That sucks. Why don't you build Force of Nature and Bard? Because I don't feel like I need more movement speed, so Kenny Rukin is the more efficient. Any changes to Bard or indirect? Not from what I can see. None whatsoever. Senna 80 carry. They buff Senna support, I would say. You think an Anthema change was bad for the game? No. I think it was awesome. Such a reactionary item, basically, right? I loved it. I loved it. I think it was good. Then I got huge buffs, attack speed, and heal buffs, right? Why in this game? I don't let you reading poems he wrote for Twitch chat. Is Second of all trades playable instead of biscuits for bots? It is, but I feel like it would slow down you getting Deadman's Blade because you need to buy pots then. So I'm not sure if the trade-off is worth it. Mimia, but you can definitely do it. Oh, my beloved. That tasted purple. Every time I click tab, it flashes with a ton of numbers on the minimap. Ah! I don't like that. We already have videos about that, like how to play into range champions, how to play into melee champions, stuff like that, free candy. It's already on YouTube. I just clicked tap, dude. What the fuck is this? Why does it insta pop? Can I disable that? It's so big up here. close. Today or tomorrow is my guess. Like the old map back? Seems like it. Readings area. You're gonna hop onto PP to try. What's changes? No. I'm an old man that refuses to change in that regard. I'll be honest. Good job, Shago. Penelope. Why did Kaiser go, dude? Why are they just chilling in river for this long? Am I even 30 yet? No, I'm not 30 yet. Why did you put it like that, though? You don't have to be old to be set in your ways. I don't have to be old to be set in my way and refuse to adapt. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking, by the way. Like, what is Nautilus thinking there? He just got bored or what? Kaiser barely has any mana or HP, and Nautilus has no flash, and he just walks through the minion wave like that. Should have blocked that. That is too funny. He has enough AD to last it. Big. First strike casting into Quinn actually sounds so fucking brave, by the way. This Nautilus is just a master player, I feel. That's not so good. Indirect buff, dude. My FPS is now good after they changed. Kind of weird how they're losing right now. Right? Like, they're losing Kaiser Nautilus versus Bartzena. Oh, she actually ghosted. Don't think you get... Oh, you do maybe get a stack. Nice. Feel like Echo's behind us, right? It's like Echo took all of this. Jan! Thank you so much for 38 months, dude. I really appreciate that. It is very green, yeah. Oh, Echo did not take... Perfect. Legitimately perfect Q timing, dude. Thank you, John. I thought he would just flash my ult, right? Man, the Echo is fat, dude. He's level 9. How is that Shaco's fault? I'm just putting that out there, but like, in what world is that Shaco's fault? Pleasant. Well done. Shaco's useless, I believe. So is Kassadin. Let's be honest, right? I feel like the sounds are so loud. Like this up? Yes, sir. Bad Q. I feel like Shaco has way too high HP for him to be such a coward. Still killed them. Fuck that, it's loud, dude. Yeah, this thing, like, I don't know, man. Why so fast? Oh, I know. Shaco's completely caught up on levels now, by the way. Shaco has completely caught up on levels against the Echo after being down 2 levels. Poor Senna? I don't know, she's 4, 2, and 5. Don't think that's so much poor Senna. No. Rank doesn't reset now. Rank does not reset. I feel like Senna would have a lot higher chance of not dying a billion times if she didn't walk too far up. Nice. Need to cover Cassin in here. I don't want to take the farm. Ew. 50 more gold. That is not a good fight, boss. Thank you, President. Actually, not Cousin, thank you, Ambessa. Game is a bit hard. The Quinn is very much just running around the map murdering people, right? Surprised we just... He spawned the bug drops. Weird that we are that far up with Ambessa being 5 HP, dude. We somehow now have to... Like, Dragon is obviously gone, right? But we somehow have to defend Atakan at least. We got the dragon. We actually got the dragon because it was smited and had 1 HP. Dragon fell down in an A set. Why is he not hitting the fucking Atakan? He's healing more than it will ever do damage to him. Kassan is gonna be level 16 very quickly because of Atakan here. Like, he's 15 already. Game is looking very, very, very good right now, I would say. Hail, push your chill. Well, actually, Kassan getting the buff he just got, it's hard to say. If you asked me yesterday, Hail for sure. Now, I'm not sure. Them not getting the third dragon here, I feel like they've completely lost their win con now. I feel like they've completely lost their win con now. He's level 16 now, chat. But ignite. Pip stream? Hopefully not. Like, I'm still here. I'm still playing, no issues. I think. Chat, did the stream die? Or is Kuluputo just giving me a small heart attack? No issues here? Good. Thank God, dude. But the Kuluputo. Are you giving me heart attacks? Oh, goddamn. Ah, good first game. Super low master game though. Ranked back, yeah. This is a ranked game. But I'm playing in a master lobby, dude, of all things. Like, I don't even think there was grandmaster players in this. It was just master. Honestly, not a bad team fight by them. This is annoying though, right? It's so big. And I don't even feel like it's clear what the fuck my things... What does this mean? 3,929, what? Did I take 4,000 damage or what? Well, to be fair, like, look at Senna's items, he ain't doing damage. The only person doing damage right now is the Kassadin. So when he died, our damage kinda died as well. God damn, okay, damage on level, never mind. You go boss, you go boss. Have you guys tried to play with Wast yet on PvE? Or are you just kinda guessing? Is the Autobots live? Doombots are not live yet, no. The Autobots makes me think of the fucking Transformers. Autobots roll out! It's live on PvE, I think you all can just test it. I fucked up there going in. I thought Ambessa would help me for sure, at least. Now they go in. Why didn't they go in with me alive? Nicely done. Thanks to the guys who made me go from silver 3 to diamond. Let's go, Manu! Insanity. Not that bit where they revealed they're releasing it? Yeah. Really considering just going block ladder here. Okay. We can lose this game when Cassian is doing the things he's doing, right? I'm legitimately just running around pushing lanes right now. They're on it now. Is there anything we can do though? They kill it very quickly. With double AD carries. We missed them best as well. Oh, Echo hit a double stun. Using my Meave to do damage to the Quinn. Wow. Okay, well, Jack will go and kill this. Only Nautilus was alive. Could maybe have ended, actually. We for sure could have ended. This game wins and loses off of if Cassian wants to play with us or not. I feel like. I want to reset, but I don't think I can because my teammates are not resetting. That should be game. Glad I didn't reset though. You can see how like I knew they would just be fighting randomly. You didn't kill the minion side. Thank God. What am I gonna get for this master lobby though? Like, how little LP will I get, chat? Take your guess, chat. How much are we gaining from this game? 20? 19? 18? 17? 20. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I did not expect 20, I'll be honest. I built it. Such a hard line, dude. I built it. I hope Wasp movement will never be good. I hope it will be good for new players to get into the game, but I hope it's never gonna be the best option. I would be very sad if I figure out that Wasp movement will be the best way to play the game, because I have put in so much time and so much effort into the game right now that it feels horrible to having to learn a new movement game. Thought you were the one playing dives. I was like, what the fuck? No, I just finished my own game. Just finished my own game. But you can't move and auto attack at the same time, so with Wasp, and Wasp will have lower attack speed stunted. Wasp will have lower attack speed, and then people without Wasp. I need to try to find it though. What I'm talking about here. Hold them down. What's the subscription based? If you buy the pass, you can use it? Oh my god, that would be the worst, no? Like, certain champions are forced to auto-attack after casting specific abilities even while holding down a Wasp movement input. Cancelling an auto-attack with certain ability forces the champion to follow the auto-attack command after casting the ability. Champion auto-attacks override Wasp movement input when walking towards a wall. Champion is forced to follow the sequence of issues while an ability is being cast. Don't play Viego. Like, I don't think Wasp is gonna be that good, but I don't know. But I never hope that Wasp becomes the way to play League. I would be so sad. I would honestly be quite sad. I'm gonna go pee though. Be right back, 2 seconds, chat. Then I'm back. You big man. His game ended as well. What is he playing? It says 10 out of 14 open party. What is he playing? Oh, he was playing with a ton of like the scenarios and lowest. Luca. He's playing with streamers. Versus ASAP, Hybrid. How's the new death screen? Been too good to see it so far. I don't know, in the way. In the way. What supports a meta right now? A lot of enchanters, right? Bard is also meta right now. Elise is still quite good. Maokai actually has surprisingly high win rate right now. Like, I feel like a lot of champions are meta right now. We have a very broad patch where a lot of champions are viable. Majority of league players feel like that, so I don't think they would let that happen, as they've stated. They just won't release it to ranked unless it's inferior to the regular control scheme. The potentially scary thing is they release it seeing it as inferior, but someone spends the 400 hours to play Wast some extra, and it turns out it can be superior in certain cases. At that point, it can be hard to roll back. Yeah. When it first goes live, I don't think they can roll it back. Do you know which enchanters? Sona is probably the highest win rate support in the game right now. Lulu is still fine. Janna is still fine. Karma is really good with the max shield build. Yeah, that part is not honestly not bad at all, Till Crank. The fact that you can't get baited into a situation by bad information, right? I think that's good. When ranks are back, yes, we have already played one game. We have already managed to play one game. I queued up with a full master team though. Win 15 rank games on it, boss. Then you get the victorious skin. No, they did not rank reset at all. The only rank reset is once a year in January. Opened the stream and thought it was Broxah streaming for a moment. Oh, sorry. I was just using him to entertain you guys while I was in queue to hide my queue. Quinzetta Cassiopeia. Paya. Sack. 3 ranked resets a year was toxic. I agree. I think 1 is too little though. I think 1 is way too little. It is Raigo. It's a bit higher lobby. Not a lot, but a bit higher elo. Ding. Away. Like the Quinn's LP twice? Is it the same Quinn? Sunk, sunk, sunk. I feel like it's a lot greener than I remember. Like a lot greener. Ding. I have no idea. I've not toyed with the settings at all, Stunted. I've not toyed with the settings whatsoever. It's Area Center, so it's what I assume is Enchanter Center. Did I get behind that somehow? Damn, huge. That ding waiting. We are back to Green Rift. You know what I'm excited for? The Winter Rift. Especially when the Cassiopeia even has Ignite, right? Illegal Q. Just got 2 stacks. I have not proc Electrocute once, but it's also very hard into double AD carry lanes to get that. Like, it's really hard to get to proc Electrocute here without griefing my trade. Cassiopeia is randomly mid lane, dude. Cassiopeia's roam did give a kill, not bad. Okay, but you don't want to push this then? Because, like, realistically, this should be pushed. I'm absolutely loving the new house. Absolutely loving the new house, yeah. Ooh. Rough trade there. I love you, baby! Bless this Queen is free completely. I don't know, this is a 1-for-1 trade, right? Yeah, completely and utterly amazing for us, right? We get assist code first of all, and we get to the nice CS, and we get 2 summoners for no summoners. Financial game changed drastically. It's more expensive, yeah. It's more expensive. Arena with the solo kill, big. Whoops. Definitely wants to play a different game than the Corgi does. So I guess he just gets to farm. And I just perma-roam, because he's not willing to play. Especially after the item buffs, right? Sidestep. Better mid lane, I suppose. Quinn, way better mid lane, yeah. It's never working. Because Senna just clicks E. And then Karina can jump. Oh shit. That's not so good. Is that a shutdown? No. It is a shutdown. It was just very slow at updating, actually. At least we got his flash. La 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 la. Top is so cooked. Oh no. What? Why did I proc execute on Quinn there? I didn't hit my Q. I only auto-attacked him. My auto-attack with me alone proc execute there? Wait. Chat, what happened there? Why did I proc execute? Well, auto attack and me is only 2 different damage sources. You need to hit a third one. About that. Now your emotes and your pings are muted. I don't know, like, I tried to play in your lane, dude, but all you want to do was hit the minions, so now I'm just perma-roaming. Why boot runes? Because it allows you to get Deadman Spades a lot faster. Which is really good. I forgot to buy Sweeper. I don't know. Feels like there's a bit of a jungle diff here. Feels like there's a bit of a jungle diffy, chat. Who the fuck is my jungler, dude? And why is he running it down this hard? Is it done, Katarina? Who the fuck is this fucking Kane dude? And why is he completely sprinting it? My fault, by the way. I mistimed my Q. It's completely my fault. It's completely my fault. I mistimed my Q. It is my fault. It's rough. Bot lane is really fat. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the death recap, chat. I'll be honest with y'all. Well, Katarina and Vladimir can kill the 2 AD carries very easily, right? But it is a bit scary. Like, surely this is not Agron and it's just some type of, like, silver player who is playing on a boosted account, right? Like, there's no shot this is Agron. This is a silver player buying on a boosted account. That's the only thing that makes sense here. It is Agrin. So what, someone paid him to lose the game then? Or what is happening? I felt very close. Sagal. Let it bounce. Okay, so when he gets form, he gets better. When is that normally? Like 40 minutes into the game, or? Because like we are 16 minutes into the game. I miss skill shots against challenger players. That's kind of crazy. I think it's time to execute this player right here. That I miss my skill shots against challenger players. That's kind of insane of me. How dare I? Apologies. Both teams have one objective away from Pizza of Strength. Oh, he's blue cane now. Big. Feels like it's always going to be very hard for us to actually face take objectives or to start initiate fights, right? Because like even if I hit a Bard ult, they have Senna E, right? They have a lot of different ways to, and then Zac R and stuff like that. It's good that Vladimir's fed, because like that's definitely needed. Why is my Kayn right now? Like, why is my jungler doing this entire fight? Jill Frank, is that true? So where was my jungler this entire thing? Does Lathyrus won the game that fight? I feel like they oh, he's just in, he's up here, chat. I found my jungler. No, I hit the Q there. I Q flashed and auto attacked. She flashed, but she flashed after I had already hit the Q. 100 stacks before 20 minutes seems insane, by the way, in the center. What the fuck? I'm down for that play. The Bar James 2000, thank you so much, mate. Attack a spot lane, okay, towers. My Corgi is kind of sprinting it. So I was right in time for the Lebardian play, hell yeah. I really appreciate it. I can't really stay there. They got the dragon before we got Atakan, by the way, so they got pizza strength. I don't think we have enough damage. Game is looking mighty dicey right now. Like, you need to kill the Senna first, right? Okay. You still build Vincent as MR, or you just build Mercs and just build Mercs right now? Lathyrus as well now. What is this Corgi doing? Borderline griefing, right? Cole Palmer, whoever the fuck that is as well. Kane died on the side lane. I don't know. My AD carry and my jungler is completely griefing this very winnable game to the point where I don't know how I'm gonna win it. Like, I legitimately don't know how to win this game with both of them just sprinting it this hard. Shouldn't you have blue warded the fucking Baron pit, if anything, dude? But I hit the stun on Lathyrus, and it didn't matter. I hit the stun on Lathyrus and they walked past Lathyrus. My Jonas is not playing the game. I don't get it. What is he doing? He's just playing PvE, but he's ignoring all the objectives as well. Why is he running topside here instead of running directly to Dragon? You can win with one ender. I really don't believe you can win with two enders. You know? It's not Wufu, it's Agron. But I don't really know if there's a difference between those two people right now, I'll be honest. Oh well. He healed full up, by the way. Like, they're both making the most absurd mistakes. Where's the map green? New update? We are back to the classic Rift, yeah? He's not even gonna defend. Is he streaming? How is this acceptable, Chad? He is streaming in front of 1.3 viewers and he's just griefing to the point where he's not even defending the game. What a great example he's setting, dude. What an absolutely insane example he's setting. What an insane example he's setting for his viewers, dude. It's okay to grieve in solo queue. It's completely acceptable. It's just okay to do that. Because that's legitimately all he's teaching his viewers right now. I'm so annoyed, chat. Why are big streamers allowed to do this? Why is it just acceptable, chat? Why are they not held up to a fucking standard? This is not even about toxicity. This is about him straight up just griefing the game and going AFK and losing the game on what seems on purpose. The map is back to the classic Summoner's Rift. But it looks very green. The map looks very green. Well, that's fair, Manu. Why are big streamers not allowed to have a shit game? But he didn't have a shit game. He was straight up refusing to play with his team. He straight up refused to reset when they were sieging and ending the game. That's not a shit game. Who was it? Agron, yeah? It's completely okay to have a shit game. I'm not flaming him playing bad. I'm flaming him for not wanting to play the game, not grouping with us, not defending the base. That's all we are flaming here. And I think that's very different than having a shit game. Don't you think? Of course everyone can have bad games. But you should still be playing to win the game, even if you have a bad game. Don't you agree with that, Mister? A wild Navi appeared. I mean, yes, before, yes, but he couldn't defend there. He would insta-die. He could just clear the wave. What does it matter if he dies? If he just goes and W's the minion wave dies and they can't end the game. Like, he obviously didn't care about dying a ton, as you could see with his score as well, right? He was rage-splitting the entire game as well, refusing to play objectives as well. Refusing to group up with his team. Like, chat, he's the jungler, and he had the lowest KP in the game. I tend to watch both of your bunts and hopped over after pointing out you were in the game. Didn't get the impression he was trying to lose at all in those first few minutes. Sure, he wasn't trying to lose in the first few minutes, but like... Okay, like, let's just show a lot of different things here, okay? And then just say what you want. Adrian is obviously a challenger player, right? He's not a new player. He's not a beginner. He knows how to play the game. Where is... In this fight as an example, right? Let's just take this fight as an example. Kane is right here, right? Vladimir's right here. Pay attention to Kane during this entire fight, okay? If this is not just refusing to actually play the game and just FK farming and waiting for the game to end, I don't know what is. Do you think this is how a challenger player would normally play the game if they wanted to win the game? Because you have to remember, you have to place him against challenger. He is a challenger player, former rank 1 player. He's not a silver player. So you cannot just allow him to make the same mistakes as a silver player and just justify it by him having a shit game. These are active decisions throughout the entirety of the game. Another example, right? Right here, Baron is dead. Baron is dying here. We have a team fight here, right? The fight is over as he spawns, right? So there's nothing. So the initial thing you would always do is, cool, Dragon is up, let's go claim Dragon, while they are all topside, right? But instead, he just goes and farms the Grump, right? He doesn't even participate or try to fight up here. That's not what he's doing. He just runs to his Grump. Like, this is not a person who's trying to win the game. Don't you agree? I'm not trying to attack him as a person whatsoever, but I don't understand why people are saying he's just having a shit game. He's deliberately just farming only. Why does he have to catch a wave instead of being part of a team fight as an assassin? Why does he, as the jungler, have to catch a minion wave instead of joining for a team fight that's happening right next to him? Vladimir was there. Vladimir was there, right next to him in the jungle. Vladimir was part of the team fight without any issues, but the Kane that can go through walls did not make it to the team fight. And let's look at, why do they even get to play Baron? Why do they even get to play Baron? Let's take a look at that. This seems random as fuck as well, if you ask me. Like, and there's just so many examples of him just running it down, right? Let's take a look at this play. Like, again, this is not a silver player. This is a challenger player, a former rank 1 player. I don't know how you cannot see how deliberate this is. Because there's no shot you just go and run it down like he is, and then just ignore all fights in the future, and then you just chalk it down to, oh, he just had a shit game. He's not a silver player. He didn't have an aneurysm. But yeah, I guess the people that really like him will always excuse the behavior instead of just seeing it how it is. So there's not really too many reasons to try to showcase this, because you guys are not gonna change your opinion. The few that do like to watch him as a streamer. This is a lovely song. It's fun. Welcome to the internet. Do, 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 do. But you firmly believe it. Completely fair. What makes you believe that? What about his gameplay screamed to you, I'm attempting to win this game? Let's turn it around like that. What about his gameplay tells you he was attempting to win? What am I missing? Hard steel, hard steel, hard steel stack. Slurp. Nice quick cleanse there. Level 16 Mundo, aware. Because nothing screams to me that he's trying to lose. There's bad players and plenty of them, but nothing I would boil down to he's trying to lose. The Gengar bot, shit play, catching bot wave, bad tempo. Not his wave to catch, shit play, going topside. Sure, if you look at them all as a standalone, it doesn't look weird. But when you then do it back to back to back to back to back. When you do them all back to back to back, it screams trying to lose the game. Because good players don't make so many bad plays in one game and so many bad decisions. And he is a good player. Right? That is why he's a good player. That is why he can get to high ranking. Why do you think the Wufu account is remaining in low elo even though he's a challenger player? Do you think it's because he's just being very unlucky? Or do you think it's because he's deliberately griefing games on that account? Because why else would a challenger player suddenly be hard stock in Master elo? I don't get how you can try and defend it. He's not learning anything though by running it down. Kane is not a new champion for him though. Wanna do all you wanna do, baby. Climbing hard right now. He's climbing hard? He's negative win rate. The fuck are you talking about? He's climbing hard. Is the climbing hard in the room with us right now? Mate, please don't waste your time trying to rage bait. I wanted to have a proper conversation, and it does not seem like you're trying to do that. Just ignore this and this and this, and then he looks like he's trying. Right, okay, moving on. If you just ignore all of these factors, then he's actually trying to play and win, and he's actually climbing. Alright. Fair enough, mate. Moving on. Bet you wouldn't defend him this hard if he was griefing your games and running it down in your games, right? But it's okay when he does it against other people, because then it's just fun for you to watch. Oh, this is a hard misfortune now. And what would you classify that is then, Tofi? If you queue up for a ranked game and then you're not attempting to win the game, what would you classify that as? Oh no, the cannon. Griefing. Okay, thank you. I'm not talking to you, Navy. We already know you're just rage baiting. You can move on, dude. You won't get any attention anymore. Baby. This streamer's ready to go. He's an exceptionally good top laner. Exceptionally good top laner. Not jungle, sorry. Top laner. You might be right, Lebat James. I'm just kind of over it a bit as well, right? Because it does happen so fucking often. Mundo gameplay. Push, 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 push. If about It's gonna be a fiddle game. They have more melee than range right now, so I'm just going fiddle. It's the better blind pick for my sake. Oh, it's Pantheon support, I guess, right? Pantheon support, I guess. Never, ever. Don't you play Bard? No, you don't. That's the Nyla player, actually. Oh, yeah. He also does Mordecai as a support sometimes. Feel like the first 5 levels are gonna be rough Olaf, but level 6 he might get kill pressure. Did you play Sin support then? I'm never gonna be able to do any magic damage anyways, hardest of core. My job is to disrupt. Who's in there? Damn, he was from the corner. It's about a guessing game while he is in the brush. My dude just decided to go up even though Pantheon is walking towards him. Damn, I cannot hit. Okay, he's in my head, this dude. He's completely in my head. Wow, minion block. The minute they start pushing away from us, we're fucked. Why are you using your rocket launcher to just push the minion wave? You're not even last hitting. Okay. This dude is realistically gonna die here. Nice. Sucks that I didn't get an assist, but that was very greedy on that end. So that's something. Okay, well, need to come and help. No. Why in the hell did he hook back in, dude? Would he die no matter what? Is that why he hooked in? Like, would he die no matter what? Or what was the reasoning there? Okay, and the bot lane is frozen, by the way. Well, one thing we can hope for is the Pantheon is out roaming, so we actually can crash this. Do you think he's in here, or...? These are not connecting whatsoever, dude. That's not Pantheon either. Where is he? Is he just shadowing her, or...? There, yes, he's just shadowing her, okay. Alright. What is he going? Protobelt or what? Is that Protobelt? Must be. Oh, there's a Sylas who's already level 6. He's dead. You're dead. We cannot go up here, right? Because Nautilus ult. Rough. And they're now on a freeze again. Okay, at least we get to crash the wave. Okay, that's something at least. Do we go for another wave? Yunara is level 6 as well. She could freeze this, but I don't think she has interest in that. Still so utterly surprised that Sylas did not get nerfed this patch. Both Sylas and Kiana is so absurdly strong. Still quite surprised about that. You're invading without prio. Crazy. Like, we need to get this to crash Nautilus. Okay, well, we don't get this to crash. That's fine. That's one. Great Jinx ult. Not Jinx ult, Orianna ult. Dude. Okay. This is good. Okay. I'm not getting shit though, because I got just flashed on by Pantheon. The big suck, because you don't level up the suck when you play Fiddlestick support. It's all about just getting as many points in Q and E as fast as possible. In the future, I just need to play behind the Nautilus, right? And apply my Q and E. Damn, Yunara being there. He's not very tanky, the Nautilus. We got to crash the wave, which is awesome. Nautilus will always be super high value though. But I'm a bit like he's going full AP. So I feel like he dies very quickly then, right? I'm better with the solo kill top lane when tier 3 Void Gloves is awesome. The Lathyrus is Fiddler. She actually gave me. Hard to move around, like, because the way to escape vision is to move this way through, but that's very, very scary. Do we just do it? Feels like we just do it. Not quite fast enough, but I'm glad I at least made the decision. Ended up being a 2-for-2 trade. Oh, she just ulted in. That is not acceptable. I click Q on a minion. I need to be shot. Legitimately, I need to be shot. How do I even misclick that? I need to completely... Fuck me, I suck. Giga suck. I suck. Suck. Only positive coming from that is that she has no flash. Olaf will scale fine. I suck. And I didn't even develop the suck ability. Realistically, she will just face take with the ability, right? Okay, we must have walked over so much vision. We must have walked over so much vision. Because, like, Orianna is here as well. But he's sweepered. I'm fairly sure I saw Nautilus sweepering when he entered. Nice sidestep. I am fairly sure he sweepered, so how did they know? I cannot help you. I do not need to help. Holy Olaf. When W is always worth it? No, because it won't do any damage to your mate. Fucking insta-flash, dude. Maybe warped just before he started sweeping, but the sweeper would see that then. Okay, they do not like each other. We are all making a lot of individual mistakes. This is not helpful though. Guys, the spam pinging by everyone is not helping at all. That's a shutdown. And we can go for dragon. Not bad. Lathyrus champion. Well, we can't do dragon anymore. It's still 2 for 1, which is awesome. Fine. I'm fine. Because your job is to get into Q range, so movement speed is a must. But mate, you don't get sustained from W. The like you heal off of how much damage you do, and you only heal off of 25% of the damage that has been dealt. So if you do 20 damage with your W, you will then heal 5 HP. So you ain't sustaining anything. He doesn't have smite. We lost the eye, but we got a very big shutdown at least. But we did not get to pick up the eye. Not sure how Nautilus died without just clicking R. Oh, are we gonna get caught here? we go. Fucking run! There's not a single Fiddlestick OTP, Toby. I don't think there's a single OTP playing Fiddlestick in high elo. Which is why his pick rate is also below 1% right now. Bit greedy pathing, things. It is crazy that Feats of Strength is still up for grab right now. Do you usually watch the other bad streamers? No. I support them with everything I can, and I gladly help them when they reach out and all that, but I rarely actually watch other streamers because I spend so much time already playing League, right? And streaming League, that when I go off stream, kinda just need a bit of a break, you know? Nice, 100-0. I know I can ult. I can't get my ult off here. I don't know why we stay. I don't know why we stay after we kill the Silas. Like, I cannot get my ult off there, and it's such an awkward place to fight for us, right? Damn, he used his flash and his ghost as well. And we had already used Nautilus R. I want to see if I can cancel. I'm dead to the minions here. I did not expect her to have ult up already, but actually so much ability haste from these two items. Like she has 50 ability haste. And then phase rush, of course. My bad. I kinda want to make sure that she at least can't reset or we kill her because of the dragon. I guess they're going at Khan, so we should just go this, right? Like, they're going at Khan. Please just go for the dragon instantly. No, like, we need to DPS the dragon. Please help him. We lose two? Nah, I think we can defend top lane tower. Good morning, Victorian Cutler. We cannot. Nautilus didn't rotate. I'm afraid of people being in here. Oh. And I didn't have it. I even pinged it. But you are right. I shouldn't have ulted in afterwards. I thought Nautilus was joining in on the fight. I'm sorry. Like, I did make a mistake, for sure. But I couldn't have ulted earlier. I even pinged that I don't have it. They just have 5 different sources of very big damage, right? Base rush is still a fun. Good morning. I don't know why he would ever go Bloodletter. He's reducing magic resist for no one, right? Well, besides himself. We definitely need a miracle fight to win this game, though. It's so hard to just get on top of, like, get close to them before we're already dead. I've locked it now. Redemption next. Okay. All 5 out of it, okay. Kings needs Infinity Edge before she does damage, and she only sits on a pickaxe so far. That's crazy, right? Where did Bessa go? The job here is to survive before I am to the FF. Even that we lose. I'm a bit curious. Who did Bessa ult there? Because I thought we would just one-shot the 2 people I ulted, right? Let's see if I could, like, let's see if this is just, like, what happened here. My Jinx did less damage than I did, chat. That's not a good thing. Okay, so let's see here. Bessa's coming from the right. We double hit ult here. I guess Bessa can follow up on it. Nautilus doesn't commit anything but ult though. Bessa just dies. Well, they were beefy, sure, but people also didn't follow up on it, right? Like, I want you to look at how little follow-up there actually was. I am pinging it, right? My Jinx is still standing here next to me, so she's not even able to auto-attack. So all she does is WR. Olaf goes in. Nautilus doesn't flash or anything. Wait, where's his hook? His hook cooldown was down. Oh, he hooks to the wall. I got a question for you all. Why does Jinx not go hyper? Look. She did get an assist. No matter what, it's a hard game. We're 10,000 gold behind, right? Like, no matter what, that's extremely hard. Still felt like probably the best we could do. Well, I guess you mean assists have a smaller window than takedowns, right? Fair point. Guess he never got to do any damage besides the W and R, right? And because he flashed away, she survived way longer. Yeah, and Besser didn't even ult towards it. Like that's a lot of things in that team fight while my teammates could have played it 10 times better. But no matter what, it's still a 10,000 gold difference, right? It's still hard. Well, that's two very annoying games in a row, not gonna lie. But this game, they were just better. Last game, I felt like I was straight up getting griefed by the AD carry and the jungler. We are down 1 win now, right? Like, we are 1 win, 2 losses? Yeah, that's what it is. I played 2 bot games and 1 fiddle game. So, it's percent-wise, it's good right now. Oh, 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 oh. When Young could become a thing? Yeah, they buffed it. They buffed it. My champion is bent again. The price of queuing up instantly. Kinda wanna go Senna after the buff. I think it's Italy support. That would be my guess as well. The 2 center, please, dodge. Please, no. I played a lot of center in the past. I played a lot of center in the past. I solo lost last game. Somehow. On the fiddlestick, I solo lost last game, chat. I think that's really impressive. So how did I solo lose last game? Curious. I think Senna is quite good now after the buff. I think Senna is quite good after the buff. It's a bit of a long time ago since I played Senna, but I played her a lot on the challenger account I got without playing Barb Trophy. I got no clue why they were sitting and begging for dodges like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Keep blocking, keep blocking. Evil. Level 14 kill. Tick tick. Tick tick boom. What the fuck is this song? Divorced Beheaded. I don't know, LB is like 5 HP. She's completely useless right now. Rip. Small mistake was made here. Small mistake was made here. Look, chat, I got banned now. Yay. No. Yeah, like Bart is not gonna be banned now, surely. Surely Bart is not getting banned now. Surely. Fuck. Maybe I should have queued up instantly after. I don't know. My bad. Into Senna, I don't want to go Maokai. So I guess it's a fiddle game. Right? Senna, Gianna, Katarina, Cassiopeia. Yeah, I was in Korean 2020 and 2023. Korean solo queue is very fun. Very fun. Let's get it. Let's get it. Challenger Jungler versus Master Jungler chat. It's gonna be fine. He will cheese him level 1, dude, and he will just win the game off of that, right? That's what's gonna happen here. XY. Got the Shaco Oriana combo as well, which is really good. Because, like, she can place the ball on him, and while he's stealth, they can't see the ball, and then she just walks up and ults. I think I might safe space to relax after hard game of solo queue. I'm glad to hear that, Pask. Glad I can be the safe place. He's not doing any cheesy stuff. He's not doing any cheesy stuff. I hate that I can't water brush because my ward just wanders off and dies instantly. Oh my god. Nice. That was something at least. Missing the W on the champion that's going in one direction only. Ew. Picked up Thresh a few days ago, 68% win rate. That's very impressive. Now I just want to keep playing him. I get board attempts. Need to keep playing him. Fair. He missed a Q on me, which is very lucky. Fuck. Jo. Du spiser bare, ja. Hvem var det? Hvad er han på fanden? På sofabordet. Yeah.
Jeg kan altså se, der mangler noget af MKB, han er meget interesseret i den her, så det kan være altså lige ikke, fordi...
Ja, det kan være, han ligger et andet sted, så jeg håber ikke, han har spist noget.
Jeg tror, han har spist noget, men jeg kan også se, der er blod på noget.
Jeg beklager. Det er fucking dumt.
Det er jo engelsk gang, de her ligger i nærheden.
Ja, jamen, jeg har glemt det. Jeg har ikke tænkt over det. My bad. What? Så fint, ikke også, skatter? I love you. Bye. Okay. I didn't even get an assist because I CC'd the Senna and they killed the Janna, but at least we got a kill for nothing. Well, besides the summoners it costed, right? Oriana has no mana. We do EQ instead of QE because Q does more damage if you have already feared someone. You just used your CC though. Damn, great Katarina roam. I'm dead, yeah, by the way. He has no flash, he's dead as well, right? Oh my god, maybe not. Okay, nice. But he did get 2 kills. Okay. Game is gonna be hard. Rengar's fat. We have a fat Jin and a fat Shaco, but... really well played. Let me push this. That's like the perfect way to do that combo, by the way. Really well played by Oriana there. Bard is a great champion. Bard is the best champion pool. Nice, and another kill up here. Good job, team. Keep it up. Do we think Rengar is in a brush right now? Damn, solo kill top. Wow, that's close. You just do the dragon, no? They have no way to really contest it. Walking back and forth between mid and Don't think his flash is up yet. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did reset. We have 800 gold. My top lane is losing quite hard. My top lane is losing very hard right now. What app do you use for the LP count and rank? It's called Arceus something. Arceus something. Ooh, the snipe. Okay, not bad. I needed to flash there. Arceus. You need like a special key, dude. You can't just go and download it. Anyways, just letting you know. You need to hit up the person on Twitter and get the key for it to even work. The fact that that worked is crazy to me, right? Because, like, could they have played that worse? Missed the flash E, did that and that and that, all wrong, right? Could have flashed. Oh, I'll do this way up. My bad, though. But Arceus. A-R-C-E-U-S. Yes, I wasted my ult, though. Didn't actually believe I would get killed that fast, but he already had Profane Hydra, because it's so cheap now. Ooh. They won't have Ringard yet, right? Okay, Janet just dies. She didn't even ult anything. Both Jen and I are kinda having bad games, I'll be honest. Really? Oh, you're right. Okay, it's mega good goal. Mega good call. He had ult there. Didn't matter. He will W and heal up a lot. What? Yes, there's vision in there now, compared to before. There wasn't vision in there earlier. Oh, the Generator. Nice. Not bad. Nice. Need to be careful about Rengar, right? That Hextech map is really good for us. I really want to move on. Oh, wow. Never mind. Red Herald is already gone, dude. Okay. That kind of just worked. About Ben again? Yeah. Bard is kind of perma-banned against us. Denna's not having the greatest game. The flower chat. Uses Shaco damage, dude. I really feel like I'm just running from lane to lane right now. I'm a marathon runner right now. Like, legitimate marathon runner. What? They surrendered? That feels weird. Huh. Well, okay. We take the free win. I feel like that wasn't lost, but maybe it was lost. Only 19. Chat, I'm losing 21 and getting 19 only. It's not looking too good. Has Bloody gotten about too much LP or what? Where's Bloody? Oh, okay, now that looks more right. Or like, who are they? All these, like, that didn't look right. 2024. Not above the magic number. I'm gonna go greet Julie. Proper chat. Be right back. 2 seconds, okay? Enjoy the Raider stream. Yo, Snuffy. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that a ton. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Work, gotta work. Down, take, down, down, take. BS. Make you down. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da da. Da da ba ba da da. That's very far to 2000 LP right now. 868 LP to be precise, chat. And if I only get 19 for winning, it's rough. At least we have 50% win rate today, so that's cool, but we have had a few days in a row where we're not really going anywhere. Like, well, we are going somewhere. A bit down. Like, we have lost on average, I think, a bit over 20 LP every day. Not very good by me. Not a good showing. Get down, ba da 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 da. That spear was evaporated in the air right in front of him. Ba da 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 da. Damn, everyone's top lane here, dude. Is the Nidalee the jungler or the support? Nice, he got a kill. Apocalypse Rider, 61 mans now. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing this fine Wednesday? Looks like the Nidalee is the support. That's Singed is the support or what? The level 7 Singe must be the support. But it's not player by. I'm gonna show her. I'm gonna dun. Great flash by the Tristana. Miss. Oh, it's caps. Nice. I want to queue into the challenger lobbies as well, please. Instead of master and grandmaster lobbies. Looking forward to the weekend. Understandable. We spent the first 1.5 hour waiting for rank to go up because it ended up getting delayed by 1.5 hour. So we spent that time just building the subathon goals. So nah, it's fine. We got to spend the time somewhat valuable. It was honestly quite cozy just sitting and talking with chat and not playing in any way. Last week of September. Last week of September is when September is the most active, in the sense that the sub prices are discounted and they have Valorant that will also match gifted subs. So for every 5 gifted subs, they will match with 1 gifted sub as well. So it's just it's the week where you get the most out of your viewers' money. So it feels like the best time to do it. Big shutdown for Sion, very big. They have good scaling as well, they're not that far behind. Dun. Dun. You down. Dun. Bum. Don't miss. Dun. They just have to survive the next, I want to say, 12 minutes. Then they can win the game. If they can get to 30-minute mark without losing, I think they start winning from that moment. But they're 18 minutes into the game and it's looking very hard for them to do that. You know? The Tristana is incredibly strong. Like, Sins won't even be able to gap close before he's dead running towards Tristana. Pop. You're my soda pop. Soda pop. You're my soda pop. Soda pop. Soda pop. Imagine if Silas Sire could pull back the feathers as well. He got a kill and quite a lot of experience there, so that's lovely. You're my soda pop. Do da pop. So good job. I really like this song. I really like this song. It feels like a warm hug. But, yeah. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Believe. Going up, 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 no moment. Gonna be golden. Oh no, up, 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 gonna choices. Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. You traded Bart for Tarek in hyper fixations, but I still enjoy him. In hyper fixations, the most important thing is that you're having fun, Victor and Cutler. Yunara and Nico is always such a hard lane. They got Silas jungle. I hope Silas and Kiana get some type of nerf next patch for the jungle. Because they seem very hard to deal with, right? Tarek and Bart feel so cozy to you? They're great, honestly. Tarek is so slept on as well. Going up, 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 go a moment. And Tarek and Bart is completely different styles, but if he enjoys them, that's the most important, right? Diana one tricks, not Bart one tricks. Done hiding, now I'm shining to be. Bart is harder to read, but more useless. You think Bart is more useless than Diana? Really? 80 versus top lane on roll, what? Surely they have a different autofill player then, right? They do in fact not have any autofill player. I feel bad for Matthias then. God damn. I really hope he can just go somewhat even then. The way my games are played, Jenna can make 1/10 of a bad effort and same result, really. Low master. Guess the champion is easier to play, you're not wrong with that. You are not wrong there. I think Bard is extremely strong lately, right? Like really, really strong, and he has so many versatile playstyles and itemization. Bard is about deeper things and plus E and AD carry. Yeah, click right click and AD carry. We just match the push? I think we do. Her balls are glowing, she's ready to pop off. Sorry. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. That was stupid. I owe you 14 gold, okay? Let's go, Rise! Oh my god, like he moved it back into me. That was a nice Nico clone movement, dude. Nice. Funny proc that execute at least. I think I've traded okay so far. The fact that I'm still fairly healthy, even though I've not even eaten my Ws, I've given them both to Jin. And I still have my Kuki as well, is a good showcase. Like, Nico's used both potions. Yunara has used her potion. Like, I think we're overall doing quite decent, chat. Solo killed the viewer, chat. This is like a Christmas miracle, by the way. Our autofill top laner solo killed the viewer. Wouldn't you just force shot one? I guess not. Clamping on support harder than... No, it's easier, mate. It's easier, if anything. Support and jungle specifically have the highest impact. Moving is not an option for me there. I'll just recall. Built up, and he recalled and everything, and TP'd back. He's doing great so far. They have They have killed Orianna twice. The Ryze has 3 kills, dude, and blue-red buff right now. Fiora used flash as well when she died, by the way. 80k is the lowest, I would say. I'll come top lane. Realistically, she has no flash. I think Fiora's just recalling though, no? Damn, that bone splitting was annoying. Nico got the shutdown. Lowest impact, I think. Lowest impact would be 80 carry. So, in my opinion, it goes support or jungle. Whatever, depends on what champion you play in that role, right? Support or jungle, mid lane, top lane, 80 carry. Support is, in my opinion, the highest, like the most OP role, because you lose the least if you make a mistake on support compared to any other role, and you can impact all lanes very easily from the very early into the game. That means high impact then, right? Missing the Q was a bit... Nice. I believe she flashed, but I'm not sure. Yeah, she did. I pinged barrier though, which was not true. I'm so sorry. She had barrier. He stopped auto attacking, doing spells because I pinged barrier. Nice. See, that's what a real support does. He flashes into the flames of glory. I got you, Rise. Still die, dude. He still died, though. Oh, he doesn't have smite, chat. Yeah. And Fjord got the kill, dude, with the W parry. Will she have ult up already again, or will that still be down? Will still be down, or she at least didn't use it. This time that Q was embarrassing. Alright, it works. Missing that Q timing was embarrassing though. Embarrassing. I'm very embarrassed, chat. Big shot then for Rihanna. That is Silas, not Nico. I recall. I guess I recall. I think in many ways I would actually prefer to staying top lane here, but I'll just recall. Play for the rise. You missed the old map? I did not remember it as green as it is, I'll be honest. Renekton died in the 1v1, and then Jin just died for whatever reason. We are losing our lead right now quite fast. Because we're just being picked off right now randomly. Dude, the fucking wall spawning there. Wonder why Oriana stayed there. Wonder why Oriana stayed there. That might be that. Okay, maybe not actually. Well played. Sound like. Utility bot, do you max W first? Oh, that would be like reaping. You always Q max, mate. Because Q is not just damage, it's also stun duration and it's also cooldown. You're losing out on all of that. Trying to figure out why Jin is continuously making the same mistakes with his pathing, right? Okay, like, for sure dies, no? No, okay, he can just do that. Maxing E-Sagan in some cases when roaming a lot. Why? E-maxing doesn't do anything besides at a bit lower cooldown. Why would you ever E-max? Like, you get, like, what? One less cooldown per level. Like, one less CD cooldown, that's it. For lower CD, but, like, it's only one. That's really just never worth it, right? He's healing up to full, dude. Why would he ever auto-attack me? More importance, more plays? No, not necessarily. Yeah, it's not me watching that playing, sorry. That died on the map now. It's so cool. I never knew that you could send in the clone into the portal. Well, that's a gone tier 2 tower. There's legitimately nothing I can do to defend mate. Feels like we are winning, but we are not winning, you know? Definitely have to give this dragon. We do not have the tempo for this at all. Why are we TPing bot lane? What is... Please don't. Mate. Why is he randomly diving when Zed is not even close, though? I don't get it. The Renekton. Fuck, man. At least we're not losing as a Khan, so that feels good. Like, our Zed is by far our strongest member, and Ryze, and we dove without neither of them being close. Legitimately go for the fucking Atakan here. I'll defend bot side. I don't see a world why they contest this without Sylas. Nice. I need mercs now. Dude, are they fine? We could have killed mid lane tower at least. Why would you not go on ult? Kill him while he was stunned, no? Oh. Renekton is sadly just getting fisted on the side. Nice, we killed Yunara. I went too far up there. I went way too far up there compared to my team, so that's my bad. It must be very close to level 16, by the way, which is a huge spike for Zed, like the biggest one. He basically turns into an Earth champion with his ult, right? We finally open up mid tower as well. And that sounded great, dude. Big. Fiora has no TP since she TP top lane earlier. So we just get the dragon and 3 kills. Mega big. Let's get these. Definitely a must. Orianna and Silas and Nico like all do so much damage. Holy! Outplay button. Well played, dude. Nico down. Play the wave. Big. Big. Hey. This bar do be popping. This bar do be popping. Let's get some more damage and some HP here. You do be rotating. Are the pings too loud, Victor and Godlock? Because yeah, like people have a tendency of just spam pinging, but you kind of learn to just zone it out. Shiv good now? Shiv has always been good. We posted like a video about Shiv like 9-10 months ago. Rise and I will kill Fiora. Big. Do we just enter off of that? It's kind of loud, but you don't gotta turn it down if you don't wanna. No, I can. For sure I can, dude. Like, I don't mind. Yeah, no problem. One against no autofill team while we had autofill. Fuck. Only 19. Our LP gains are in the shitter chat. Or LP gains are in the shitter. Hi, Kefiri. Whew. Man, who's the real AD carry here? Felt like we just played well. I think we were a bit lost in the mid game, and that was mainly because Zed was hyper fixated on just getting so much farm, right? 23k nearly. The goal is always 700 damage a minute. That's always the goal on Bard. We got a total of 1 honor chat. Gabriella, top Gabriella. 700 damage a minute is the goal, Victor and Cutler. You build static in 2 items because it is better than the enemy, just fun. I think it's just the fun part, right? Lathyrus is really fucking good second as well. Both are very good second. Like on Bard, there's 2 numbers you want to chase, right? You want to collect 2 gems a minute, and you want to do 700 damage a minute. Oh, and you want to have a minimum of 60% KP. Probably not suitable for the stream. I have not. I actually don't watch any music videos. I just listen to music on Spotify. But the video is not good or what, in that sense. That's ambitious goals? No. What's ambitious about them? That's straight up just how you're supposed to play. If you want to be good, Kefiri, that are the numbers you need to have if you want to compete against the best. Yeah, 60% should always be the goal. For support, I mean. Na 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 na. Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella, la la. Thumbs down is the bot player here. What is the bot building? Is he following the Bible? Oh, the Wukong flashing into the wall. No. Hold tab. After the kill here. Hold tab. Click tab. Click tab. I want to see the bard. Runes and there we go. He's doing red blue instead of red light blue, and he has witness boots. He's not following the Bible, chat. He's not a Bible believer. She's alive. She has W up. Yeah. Am I excited for Wasp? No, actually the opposite. I'm afraid of Wasp. I'm afraid that it ends up being mandatory, and you have to either adapt and learn, or just lose. You're also afraid of it, yeah. Like, I'm just so stuck in the way of, like, playing League of Legends. I don't want to change the way I move and all that. Imagine PS players coming to a league, just chilling in their couch while playing, or will all be, I'll buy a diamond. Yeah. I hope it doesn't change that. I hope they don't change the way to play the game itself. Skills champion would suffer a lot versus Wasp. Yeah, so bad. So bad. I am afraid. And most skills are dodged by prediction. No, they're dodged by reaction a lot of the time as well. Because people are very good at reacting and reading the thing that happens before the skill shot actually goes out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's kind of scary, right? Do 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 do. Oh. I'm in a very long queue. This game honestly looks quite fun, right? It looks very back and forth. This game honestly looks very fun. This Bard portal was not good. Not the greatest Bard portal. He's going Redemption Secondary? That is not a bad build. I think it's a boring build, but it's not bad. AD carries are so happy right now? No. AD carries are never happy. AD carries are never happy. That can't be true. I don't think I've ever seen the AD carry players be happy. Oh boy, indeed. Am I wrong? It will fuck over me completely. Did you need to flash that? Your passive was up. Maybe he just wouldn't get into auto attack range fast enough. That's probably it more so. This game is kind of fun to watch though, right? Not all probably have played stuff like WoW and are at least a bit used to it. It would be very different in League of Legends. Because Pesk, you have to remember it's not just WASD. If you're forced into WASD, your ability buttons will also change. They will no longer be QWER. They will change as well. So it's not just get used to different movement, get used to different camera. It's also get used to new buttons. It's so many different things that you have to get used to. Like, I feel like it's hard enough to change my mouse, dude. It's hard enough to get a new mouse. I feel like that instantly makes me far worse player for quite a long time, right? So imagine all of that. Like, I hope it's something that can be used. I hope it's never gonna be mandatory. I love my G502 mouse. I can never use anything else. I could never use anything but G502. So who do you think wins this game? Who do you think ends up winning this game? Enemy team has Kale. Blue team has Mundo. Both about to be level 16. But like the thing is, that's not necessarily true. Because the way we move right now, you can go in 9 directions. With WASD, you can only go in 8 directions. So realistically, on the upper bracket of good players, WASD should never be the better thing, because it limits movement, it doesn't optimize movement. Mundo and Kale is useless? I don't think 16 Kale is useless, but I also think Mundo is very strong, so we will see. I think they're both very strong level 16. That's an option. I think it might fuck over how the game is played anyway. Yeah, I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of it, as I said. Very afraid of it. Does the course command not work? Oh, there it is. Giannis. I don't know why it didn't work for you. Comes with controller support? No. I don't think it has a controller support on PvE. It's on PvE right now, Pass, so you can actually go and try it if you want. And let me know if you have any questions about the course, Giannis. Dude, this bard build, he's not doing any damage. You seeing that? I'm just letting you all know, if he was following my bard build, he would have killed the Wukong there. Instead, they're losing. I can think up to implement was this because they want to move to consoles? No, it's because they want to get new players into playing League of Legends. They actually did a good job of explaining that. The new generation of gamers are used to Rust movement. They're not used to the movement we have in League of Legends. So it deteriorates them when they open up League of Legends and they can't play like they're used to. So Rust movement is gonna allow them to play the way they're used to, and therefore open up a new world for new players of League of Legends. So it's to modernize League of Legends, if anything, right? Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft, Path of Exile 2. What games does not have Rust at this point, Pask? Like, what games does not have Rust at this point? I think is easier to talk about. You don't really play other games, right? But you're also not a new player, right? I agree with you with that. That's basically what we have been talking about, Pimson. Red Nation. I hate your new name. I'm just gonna call you Red Nation still. We have done it, by the way. Estimated queue time is 3 minutes, and we have been in queue for 15 minutes. I hate change. I don't want Wasp to enter the game, and I don't want Red to change his name. All of it is not welcome here. Oh, the flash. Mundo. His ult has run out now, though. It's not your original name here. Here you have been named Red Nation for years. For years. It's kind of fun how often I see Druid bitch about champions and all he does is playing ranged top laners. Oh, they're low. I know. Yeah, I agree with you, Demon. That was indeed the issue. Like, fully agree. What case would you even use for abilities and summoners and items with Rust? The ones you don't use? There's already YouTube videos being released with Rust movement and explanation and stuff like that on YouTube, Pask. Might be interesting to check them out. This bot is for sure not gonna get banned now. I just don't have the answers to all these questions. They're all good. Oh, he's smurfing or what? Playing Vayne jungle? I'm savage, much. Us. Yeah, please report back, Victorian Cutler. 100% report back what you learned. Touch. What's your opinion on Wasp movement? We just talked about it. I'm afraid of it. We just finished basically talking about it, but we are very afraid of it. Add aim assist for mouse as well. Oh my god, yeah, why not? Wouldn't want to be a minion as fiddle. Never happened to me ever. I had the stream in mute, it's completely fair. Aim assist for skill shots? That would be so funny at this point, honestly. That would be so funny. I hate that Vayne can jungle. I hate this. I don't want Vayne or Nyla or Sylas or Kiana to be like the most OP junglers in the game. I don't know. League has always felt so unoptimized. Back to back. Like, the only thing, like, at least it puts more pressure on the draft, right? Having a Vayne in the jungle. I feel like it puts way more pressure on the draft. It's not like her clear speed is insane, by the way. I can guarantee you I'm playing against Raider. Like, I'm 100% certain. We are 100% versus Raider. Don't give him what? Set jungle. What champion is this, by the way? What champion is that? Is that Darius? Is it Xin Xiao? What the fuck? That does not look like Xin Xiao. I'll just put that out there. They reworked his graphics. God damn. Now it does. Yeah, true. Fair point. Holy, Broken Blake and Skewmont on the same team. And versus what the fuck? This is a high-elo lobby. So there's Vladdy. So rank 1. Then there's Caps, there's RNG Victim, there's Raider Go, there's Broken Blade, there's Skewmont, there's Noah. All in the same lobby, dude. Absolute insane high-elo lobby, dude. What is the best barbell right now? Deadman's Blade into flex items. When I reading patch notes earlier? Yeah, but like I read the patch notes. They didn't change anything. We don't win if they face tech, dude. Huh? Like, there's no way we win if they face tech into us, do we? Doesn't Pike just fist us? No, I believe you. I believe you. 100% I believe you. Fast. Still don't know why he would want to try to do that. I don't feel like we ever win that. Don't want to execute this. I want him to get to stack up. Bad Q. Very bad Q. Sorry. My bad there on the last Q. It was just up a bit too late, so I should just have held it. Nice, good trade. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Thing is, I hard outscaled the Pike. Shouldn't Q. Bit unlucky that he flashed into the hook, but maybe he can also argue that was a really good prediction. I really wanted to flash on their affiliates, but they knew. Nice cancel, dude. Nice cancel there. At least Pike is the one who got the kill, so that's like 75 gold for the two for the Viego and affiliates. Good flash. I like that it said used, because then my teammates know for sure that it was actually used. Right? Like, there's no, like, wait, is it true what he pinged there, or is it maybe true what he pinged? So close, dude. My Skillman person is not really playing bot lane at all. Yeah, I had 2 meeps, then I kill. But only 1 meep. The amount of help Galio is getting, like he's the only one who's getting ganked right now. Damn, it's looking incredibly hard. I just need one chime, right? I need my 10th chime here. Better here than plain health. I needed the movement speed. Because it's gonna be a lot of like moving around the map the next few minutes now. It's gonna be a lot of moving around the map now. So I wanted the movement speed valued that higher. I'm covering both mid lane and top lane right now. My Besset just died. There's just in no world where we ever just 100 to 0 Darius when he has played his steel caps. I don't see the world. Yeah, like that's no world. Like that's just no world. Mid lane is just giga losing. Fuck. Viego has only ganked bot lane 3 times, right? I feel like I'm just gonna get 100 to 0'd. If I try to go up here, he will just flash ghost on my ass. Mid-diff. Mid-diff. Yeah, I'm starting to be a bit curious. Is my mid laner auto-filled? Yeah, he is. So we are only playing for our mid laner, even though he's a jungle main. My mid laner's filled, dude. And that's the only dude Zed has tried to gank so far, really, right? That looks like a horrible jungler, by the way, because like he has no gank ways to gank, right? There's a fucking minion walking in front of me. Okay, so how do we win? How do we win? I guess we don't. 22 minutes, Giga Hilo lobby, and it's just not winnable at all, because we have an autofill jungler, and our jungler only ganked for the autofill jungler in the early game, while Viego perma-gank bot lane. And with Giga lost the mid lane we only ganked for. But I think it's because Human wanted to kill Caps. So I think it's a bit of a T2 shenanigans. I legitimately think it's just because, like, haha, it would be funny to kill Caps type of thing, right? Like you can see again, right? He's going bot lane. Like he's only interested in trying to gank Orianna. Evening for Carlson. That the set jungle scale. Map is so green now? Yeah, it's actually kind of weird to look at. I was about to say there's no shot, you just ulted the wrong person away. That's exactly what happened, dude. Oh well, we still got 2. Sadly, I only got 1 assist. It's a 2 for 2 as well, which is not very good, but maybe it's actually fine. It feels good. It's a good skin, Pokey. It's just ghosting away. Please push. That would have been crazy, right? You're actually alive. Huge. Or are you? You are. Oh, Yunara. Poor. Well, at least we're on the board, right? But, I'm not convinced by set jungle yet, because it feels like it doesn't have a way to gank, right? I might be wrong, though. I think it's a waste of time trying to play this game, but let's do, like... Go ahead, no? How did they know? Why was Darius in there hiding as well? What the fuck? Again! Should see us, dude. Should see us, dude. Well, it got buffed, which is why I feel like he's playing it right. They did buff it. They did buff it this patch, so which is why I assume he is attempting it. Well, we didn't FF, so we are gonna continuously try our very best. And you're so annoying, dude. Why are you in there? All I want is my chime. God damn, dude. My bad. So annoying. Question, why do they have 2 mid lane mains and we have 0 mid lane mains, by the way? Well, to be fair, he ended into a jungle main playing Galio for the first time, then it's truly because he doesn't even try then, right? So close. So close. I don't think I could have gotten any more damage out though, in any way. Why was he tank? Oh, because he had Hollow Radiance. That's why he was tanking the tower. And he didn't realize it at first. That's funny. That's very funny. They're all so low. All so low. What a disaster of a game. What a fucking disaster of a game, chat. Holy shit. And it took me 22 minutes to get into this game. Disaster. Oh well, shit happens. Like, legitimately shit happens, right? Oh, did he end his stream or what? It was such a high-low lobby though, so it just feels bad, right? Guess he ended the stream, Satch. Like, it was such a high-low game. Like, so, like, the rank 1 player and, like, so many high-low players was in it, but it was just... We had autofill mid laner, and we played for autofill mid lane, and Diego played for bot lane, and it just ended up being kind of lost off of that. It felt like. Time the attack speed. E him, E him, E him. He doesn't look very strong, but he's also not really a Vayne player, right? So it's hard to read off of, like, does this mean Vayne jungle is good, bad, then type of thing, right? Because, like, that's not a champion he plays whatsoever. I don't think I've ever seen him play Vayne. It's a very different playstyle than the junglers he's used to with Master Yi, Belveth, and Viego, right? Oh, that somehow hit. Good block. E. Rep. Is Trinity Force really good to sit and hold on to? Is Trinity Force really the item you want to hold on to here? But there's still 100% win rate. Let's go. I'm trying to survive 2,500 euro. What are you trying to survive? What are you trying to survive, Brohan? Low. Ah. Kind of missed Spirit Blossom map already. Yeah, the green one is boring. Sort of wish we would get some kind of darken map. So yeah, this entire split season, whatever they want to call it, is about darkens, right? So it feels sad that we don't get that. He's been hovering Alistair this entire time, the Merkwolf. My team is kind of insane this game. Good. Let's go, Ambessa. No. No. Dodging is cool. Remove that shit, dude. Remove it. Remove that shit. Hello, VC. Hello. Okay. They actually didn't ban Bard, even though they dodged, so that's awesome. I'm gonna quickly go get myself something to drink, okay, chat? Don't go anywhere. I have a few minutes. Diego Gin Recam. Mr. Metro, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Would have to remove touching but just forcing the game to happen a second random champion for him and then maybe flagging as I've got, yeah. Hello. I like the confidence from Raptor. I like the confidence. I assume Malphite is mid lane. Wait. Just steal Dota system? Yeah, exactly. And they're so good at it. It feels like cheating? Fuck. Fuck. They seem to have 5 challenger players while we only have 3. While we only have 2. That's a bit weird. Gonna start playing some bot. Need to see how it's done. I'll do my very best to play well then. If you have questions, you just ask, okay? Fuck, misclick, fuck. They are not, no. Thank God for that, right? Mm-hmm. Rumble mode abused, yeah. Potent knows about it. Fuck me, dude. Cancel the auto attack. I'm too fat, dude. And we have so little control. I don't get it. Misfortune is for sure stronger than Yin level 1. So why do we have so little control? What is happening here? Oh, my AD carry is autofilled, chat. My AD carry is autofilled. But he's autofilled a lot. He has 4 Misfortune games in the last 10 games. Too bad they're all losses. Too bad they're all losses. We need to play for not Misfortune. I mean, he's played 4 Misfortune games last 10 games. All losses. You'd think he would slowly be learning the champion and how to play. I need to perma-roam in this game. Why did the Renka not go on the Viego? Why did the Viego not go on the Renka there? Why did he go on Rakan? Just kill the Viego, no? So weird. Nice roam by the Aurora though. Really nice roam by Aurora. The double stun was lined up. I had no mana for a very long time, Tips, during that fight. I had no mana. Damn, excuse me. I just gave you an assist. I just killed your laner. Pling, 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 pling. Yeah, that's not a kill unless that's electrocute. Oh, this was warded, dude. Guess we just helped him push. Like, there's not really any shot that we dive him, right? Well, I got the kill. Sucks. My bad. Still a good Q. Nice. Good Ebola. One with I have 3 kills, just realized. God damn. My bad. That was not really nearly as much damage as it needed to be, right? Feels like Diego's bot side, right? The Rumblood was tragic? Yeah. Diego. This war is really good, chat. This war is really good. We can push one more way if you want to. So we can actually set up a slow push towards you, so I don't fuck you with the roam. If you're jobless as a support, what does that mean? Like, you're homeless or what? What does it mean to be jobless as support? What was Roman gets to poke enemy laner? Sure. Or getting like deep wards and stuff like that. Isn't that just being homeless? But I guess homeless and jobless is kind of the same, right? Generally one goes with the other. Like I'm born to be. And he's here. Damn, they killed Viego. Big. Aurora pinging it. Like, Misfortune should be fine right now. She just wants the gold for herself, dude. Now I'm shining. What up, first time chatter? Man, that's so sad for the fucking Malphite. That was really good. Like, she's been playing really fucking well. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. Incredibly well played by the Jinda. Insane movement. Meanwhile, Rumble died up here to the Viego gank. Was a bit forced now in many ways, but we also should have the timer for it, right? Because Rakan was pushed out. And we had just killed mid lane tower. Feels like with the fact that we got Rakan, like, pushed him away. Ringer just ult for Jhin. It's a decent question. A very fair question. Malphite TPing. They might try to dive her. What is Rengar? Did he die to Jhin in a 1v1? Sure does look like he died to Jhin in a 1v1. Damn, he's going very far back, dude. Great question. I kind of just use it when I feel like it actually would give some type of value. Okay, Jin is dead here. Oh, the Malphite is so good. Motherfucker still has... Motherfucker still has barrier and heal, dude. Oh, it wasn't... Felt like there was a shield. Oh, it's just Rakan shield. That was a great Malphite. That was really bad. By me. Really bad by me. Man, this game is so hard because the Jin is playing exceptionally well, right? Jin is playing really fucking well. Level 12 Jin dude is impressive as well. Sucks again that I'm getting the kill, right? But like, it's not like I can just stop DPSing that, right? Rengar's dead somehow. Okay, not bad. Barrier. Malphite coming. He will want to ult or what? It's funny how they have full vision on them and they still just get Malphite ulted. But they traded jungler for jungler, right? Fuck me, dude. Did my ult miss him? What happened? Did I miss my ult on him? Ooh. 1 millimeters, really? That is amazing. Well played. That Rumble Misfortune ult, chef kiss. I would hit that? I would hit that. Everyone would hit that. I feel like everyone would hit that. Everyone but me. Hi, new viewer here. First of all, awesome to finally being able to follow a bard support main. One question. Notice you rarely upgrade your boots. Fair question. Is there ever a scenario where you actually want to upgrade them? Generally, I upgrade them... My bad. Generally, I want to upgrade them when I need whatever they give. So yeah, like in this game, right, like tapis are quite good. Only the third dragon, still a bit scary, right? But yeah, right now I just don't feel like boots are the most important for me. Because I have plenty of movement speed, right? So it would be for other reason I'd buy the boots. Because as you can see, I'm 420 movement speed. Right? So I don't need to buy them for movement speed's sake. So I would buy them for other reasons then, right? Because I would need the on-hit defense or something like that. Okay. Damn, the Jin ult, dude. What killed me even, dude? It's just some better. She's not fast enough. She's not fast enough. Felt like such a good start of the fight, but I got Ambessa ulted into Curtain Cold and Rakan ulted. I got ulted by 4 people. No, I have feats. Right? Like, I have feats. It's really hard for me to get vision. What did Rengar jump? don't have ults. Well, that's not true. We have Aurora and Misfortune R. Why would you just jump in that early, though? Didn't even wait for the rest of us, right? Rengar will never be able to one-shot Yen. Rengar is exceptionally weak. Like, incredibly weak. Like, he's sitting on only 2 items. He's never gonna be able to one-shot Yen. The game is close, but I think the game is over. I think enemy team just wins it. They have way easier tools to teamfight. Like, it's way easier for them to teamfight. They don't have anyone who's exceptionally weak on that end. We could at least have waited a bit, no? Rengar has no ult now, so he can't play the next dragon fight. The next dragon fight is Soul. Why would you take that? Doesn't matter. Why would Rumble take that? Portal? Is it winnable with perfect wombo combo? No, it's not. We don't have the damage. Like, even with the perfect wombo combo now, we don't have... What? The perfect wombo combo can do it, but the perfect wombo combo is a 5-man Bard ult into a 5-man Misfortune R, into a 5-man Rumble ult, into a 5-man Aurora. That's not realistic. Let's put it like that, right? Our jungler played like shit and was useless from start to end. The only thing he did was feed gold into enemy team, which is very annoying. Like, that's not gonna happen in a challenger game. But our Rengar was very, very shit. Shit happens. I feel bad. Aurora played so well. She deserved to win. I'll be honest with you all. Aurora 100% deserved to win that. Like, look at it. Like, completely useless jungler, right? But yeah. He played too much with him for himself, while also just continuously dying whenever he went for his own plays. Shit happens though. We win next one, chat. We win next one. And if we don't, then we lose the next one, and we will do our best. He had stacked up Ian's shield. I don't know what Jon was thinking there. Stacked up E does so much damage. Is it me or is it stream? The stream is fine. Yeah, no, he's not fine. He probably shouldn't have stood up. You use it, basically, Leno. For every E usage you do, the next E will do like 25 or 50% more damage up to two stacks. So it will do like 50% more damage. Straight up villain. Yes, I'm villain. Yep. Straight up villain. Yeah, up villain. Yeah. Is Doombots out? No, I think it takes generally it takes another day before the new game mode comes out on patch day. Yeah, no villain. Yeah, no villain. Straight up villain. Straight up villain. Yeah, no villain. Yeah, no villain. Alessandra. Rise is probably better with face rush into enemy team comp. But on Doombot and he is so doggy on it that Ben Serpent versus Meteor's caster. Smaller, but he got 2 at once, which are stronger than other shields. I actually wouldn't know if I do. I never play against Melio, like legitimately never play against him. So I wouldn't even know. If he builds Moonstone, probably. Maybe, yeah. Maybe is there a bit more shield than just Melio? It's a great question. Oh, they get to use their abilities? That is fun. At least it's really hard. Yeah, you do Helia into Melia, right? Don't you do Helia into Moonstone? Wow, that's done. Great. Ouch. It's a rough matchup. Both of these teams are really good into part early game. Could be out roaming, could be invading. Like, there's so many options, right? Or just standing in that rush, I guess. Or standing in that rush. Hi, Ubersire. Hello. Oh, that reaches. Damn, that reaches. It would have been a good, Don't eat it. Thank you. I think you just instantly go for the other one. Good decision, Viego. Good decision. No, not until January. Try to boost this so we get dove. I feel like Olaf is trying to... No, you... Oh? Olaf is not? You're fucking up all the CS! No. They've been very open about that. One reset a year in January. Holy. Katarina with the solo kill. Yikes. Used flash. Yikes. The Katarina gets a solo kill. That's really bad. How even? See. She may just want to try to insta-fight. Nah. Okay. Elise doesn't even go for me. Hiya. The fuck? I can't believe they just got to do dragon like that when they're not even level 6, dude. Oh well, we got 2 kills for it. You know what, since I last watched you, what happened with your grind on mid? We stopped it after getting to 500 MP because it kind of became obvious to us that we couldn't get further and we did not want to advertise griefing. Nice. Good job, Rumble. I think it's very hard to kill not Rumble, Olaf. Okay. We can definitely do this. Hey, where are you going? Nice. Very nice. Why are you sad for hearing that? I think that's fine. Mr. Gaishu. No, I didn't live there. I just started playing League of Legends and everyone played on that server, so I thought that was the server to play on. I was wrong. Legitimately, every streamer just played on the North American server, so I thought that was the server to play on. It was very fun playing bot mid lane. Quite the slow game, huh? Oh, you didn't bind him? Huh, well, okay. Yeah, that was a bit silly, Mr. Rice. Forgot to kill Karina did. Ugh. You were playing the same build in mid lane? Kinda. You're fine. Oh, this is such a slow game for me. Ryla's Vibrant bot? Ryla's doesn't do anything, since slows don't stack. And your auto attacks with the Meeps and your Q all slow more than Ryla's slow. So Ryla's quite literally doesn't do anything. Oh, so unlucky, dude. The lag there? Holy. Well, Rumble is fisting guys to top lane. How's solo queue today? It's a bit hard. Could treat me better. Arena was down here as well. Trying to get some chimes that I normally wouldn't be able to get. 900 gold is the number, right? Reset. 14-minute dead man's play, dude. But like everyone is kinda weaker than they normally would be, right? Everyone is weaker than they normally would be. Cannot figure out. Do we play Herald? I think we just go bot lane tower if anything. Right? Give Herald, go bot lane tower. Do you think we have the damage? Oh, we push your duo. Nice. Killed mid lane turret as well, by the way. They did get a good shutdown on Rumble though. But not too bad. We get 2 towers while they only get 1, and we got 2. We did fine. We did fine, I would say. Just go mercs, that's the right decision. I still have 3 treasure under sacks to collect, so I actually have quite a lot of gold. It's like, the first team fight we win, I'm gonna go become rich, right? I won that trade, I'll say at least. Most random kill ever. Alright, only 1 more treasure under stack. Let's go for the tower. And execute proc. Really feel like Viego should just instantly have gone to the dragon, yeah. There's a few more plants up here. Let's collect them before we recall. One spot is too crazy. The board is janked, but the kiting and dodging post-3 items is so broken. Really? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I nearly 100-0'd. But like, why is there 5 people top lane? Like, they cannot introduce Wast where Wast is gonna be the best thing. They cannot do that. They cannot do it, man. I hate everything, right? Don't think he had to be too afraid of getting hit by that cocoon, I'll be honest. Oof, wow. Doing this against Katarina is always super scary. She's bot lane now. Nice. Nice. Ooh. You're fine, dude. Right. It's insane, I'm nearly getting 40 AP from Atakan. Like, that's so much gold. I have such an annoying headache right now. I have an annoying headache. The only only way that blast can work is if Olaf is the one who actually clicked it, by the way. If Diego tried to blast him away, the Unstoppable would keep him fine. Oh, that's a big shot down. Shit. Ezreal got allowed. He does so much damage to me. Oh well, me for Ezreal should be fine. We need to get this dragon. Quite unlucky there's no Crocs down here, it seems. Alright, well that should be dragon then. Wouldn't play because they hated the move by click. Yeah, I know it's gonna work. I wanted it to work as well. I just wanted it to not be the best way to play the game, right? I really wanted it to not be the best way to play the game. Let it upgrade, please. Please think about stuff like that. Please don't kill it. I don't think he will, but... Ooh, close. That fight could have been very close to bad, but... That fight could have been really bad, right? Not if you have a headache though. Like, the kill straight up hurts my head whenever I kill someone. And he goes in here and recalls afterwards. That's a tilted spider. That's a tilted spider right there, chat. GG. Without 80 carrying everything. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna call it here. I have a headache. Not worth sitting and playing while I have such a stupid headache right now. I'm only gaining 19 and losing 2021. So I went even today, but I'm minus 5 LP because of it. Sad. Minus 5 LP is not really anything though. Look how slow the game was, by the way. Like, look at the damage numbers. That's a good indication that this was a slow game, right? I'm gonna call it, chat. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. If you have not, go subscribe on YouTube. And of course, join our Discord. And then I'll see you all again tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate it a lot. Bye.